Oh, get ready for this one. In Group 3 racing, the cars are based on production models, which means they actually have to sell a certain number of those cars to qualify for the class. So it's like the alternate flex. Drive a car that your neighbor might actually own that somehow make it go faster while smashing into corners like there's no tomorrow. Who knew the family sedan was just waiting to unleash its inner speed demon? Alright, everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a race car flying down the straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, or just pick the shiniest one, because that's definitely how this works, right? You've got a few seconds left, so let's make those choices before we watch these AI drivers take off without you. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. The 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT versus the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Bosh. Now on one hand, you've got the RX-3, renowned for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Perfect for those cheeky corners at Oran Park. On the other hand, the Valiant Charger is packing some serious muscle. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. If that knife is super agile and the gun just happens to be a giant cannon. If we're going by car lore alone, I'd have to lean slightly towards the RX-3. However, let's not underestimate the charm of a hulking classic with a thirst for speed. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? But hey, if we want an actual race instead of a nostalgic stroll down memory lane, let's see what these AI bots are made of. Buckle up for a show. It could be anyone's game. Well, look who decided to grace us with their present. Welcome back, Nighty. I hope you brought some snacks because we're about to watch some AI cars do their thing. Grab a seat and get ready for some mind-blowing robotic racing action. Hey everyone, let's give a warm welcome back to Anvil Dust 129. It's about time you found your way back here. We missed your insightful commentary and expert opinions on cars driven by AI. Buckle out because we're diving into some serious digital driving action. The race has now begun, and in the top 3 positions, we have Bot Jackson DeBox leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Hypno Killer with Bot the Guerrero rounding out the top 3. No surprises here so far. Let's see how things shake up as the race progresses. Bot the Guerrero has taken the lead, moving to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Jackson DeBox are locked in a close fight for second place, showing no signs of backing down. Kasishuk and Bot Mex Spirally are also engaged in a fierce contest for fourth place, making the midfield quite exciting. Bot Hypno Killer has now secured second place after overtaking Bot Jackson DeBox. The battle between them remains intense as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Based Nizart 2 has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. The midfield is heating up as these cars jockey for better positions. Bot Based Nizart 2 has now moved into 3rd place. There's a close battle developing with Bot Jackson DeBox right on his tail, making sure the fight for 3rd remains intense. No room for error here. Both cars are pushing their limits. Bot Beach Mep C gains 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Mahokaus also gains a spot, moving up to 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as drivers jockey for better positions. The current standings clearly show the advantage of the Group 3 car class on this track. The top placements are dominated by Group 3 vehicles, with their superior speed and handling capabilities as compared to the Group 1 cars, which are significantly lagging behind. This distinction is reflected in both the lap times and starting positions, as the Group 3 competitors are able to capitalize on the track layout's demands for agility and power. Overtakes are likely to be more frequent in the faster class, while the Group 1 drivers will struggle to gain competitive ground. Bot Beach Met C advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Botsa Karai TV also improves, moving up to 9th place. Both races are showing good pace. Bot Based Nassau is currently in 3rd place, while driving the 1965 Ford Mustang GT. This car is iconic for its powerful V8 engine, delivering strong performance. Starting from 6th position, Base Nizart has made an impressive rise through the ranks and has achieved a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 24.352 seconds. They're maintaining a solid pace, but still have some distance to cover if they want to challenge the drivers ahead. Bot Base Nisar 2 and Bot Hypnokiller are nose to tail for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Jackson Box are also locked in a close fight for fourth place. It seems like it's all about positioning right now. Let's see if anyone can make a decisive move. Bot Yakiraman is driving a 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa, known for its lightweight and nimble handling, thanks to a small engine. Currently sitting in 13th place, Yakiraman is struggling with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 41 seconds. This indicates they're having a tough race, likely battling for position against similarly powered cars. Overtaking opportunities seem limited with the current pace. Congratulations to Bot the Chaotic Weirdo for claiming victory. Clearly all those practice laps paid off. Who knew racing could be so invigorating? Wow, look at that. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo really zipping across the finish line like they own the place. Congrats to them for taking home the win. Just keep an eye out, we don't want them getting too full of themselves, right? And hey, all you other drivers who made it to the podium, your chance to claim a car just got real. Don't leave your dream wheels sitting in the virtual garage. Step right up and grab your set of wheels. The 1971 Porsche 91720, also known as the Pink Pig, don't die. I mean, it's not every day you get to see a race car inspired by a butcher's shop. The design, complete with its iconic pink color and porky decals, was meant to reflect the car's lightweight construction and aerodynamic performance. It also had a pretty awesome reputation for speed, but let's be honest, would anyone have taken it seriously if it had been camo green? Just try telling your friends you raced a giant pig on the track. They'd be baffled. Alright everyone. Time's running out to pick your car. It's like trying to make a last-minute dinner reservation on a Saturday night. Don't say I didn't warn you. You've got just a few moments left to decide which hunk of metal you're cheering for in this AI showdown. Make it count, or forever hold your peace in the land of bad choices. Welcome back, Hortovavna 500. I hope you didn't miss too much action. We've only been watching AI cars zip around like they're in an episode of a racing anime. Buckle up, because we're just getting started. The race is underway with Bot Filthy Old Guy in first place, followed closely by Bot Cloudy in second, and Angle Dust 229, holding down third place. No surprises so far as the AI contenders get settled into their strategies. Bot Cloudy's maintaining the lead, but Bot Filthy Old Guy is applying pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 is looking to slip past Bot Cloudy for second place, keeping the tension high. In the mix, Bot LXE XEXNE and Angledust 229 are vying for third place. Create a competitive atmosphere. The drivers are closely matched as they navigate the track. Bot Audi has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Russell is gaining ground as well, now in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Russell are locked in a tight battle for fifth, exchanging positions consistently. The competition is heating up between those two. Bot Russell has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for that slot is heating up between Bot LXLXXX and Bot Russell, both vying for the same space. Meanwhile, further back, Bot Singoshi and Bot Gliding Penguin are closely matching each other's pace, fighting over 11th place. Bot Pebis 3 is driving a 1968 Ford P68, known for its sleek design and powerful engine. Currently in 14th place, it seems to be struggling a bit compared to the competition, starting from 12th position. Their lap time suggests they're not quite finding the pace needed to challenge those ahead. They cocked a fastest lap of 150.577, which isn't setting any records today. Still, they have some time left to gain ground, but they might need more than just luck to climb up the ranks. Welcome back, Kazashuk. It's great to have you here again. I'm sure the AI cars missed your cheering. Or maybe they just had their tires spinning without your expert commentary. Buckle up because a racing madness is about to unfold. Angledust 29 has hit a rough patch, slipping down to 14th place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Xinshi is climbing the leaderboard, now in third place after gaining one spot. Not far behind, Bot Russell has also made a move up, securing fourth place with an additional position gained. Bot Skex's Eopre has advanced one position to 10th place. Bot Pebis 3 is reducing the gap to Bot Singoshi, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Angledust 29 is also closing in on Bot Pebis 3, cutting the difference by 1.3 seconds. Bot Joey Pastrami is currently in 5th place, driving the 1971 Porsche 91720. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful flat-six engine, making it a tough competitor on the track. Starting from 5th position, Bot Joey Pastrami has maintained their spot, but hasn't managed to capitalize on overtakes as much as others in the top positions. The lap time of 1 minute 35.77 seconds suggests they're keeping a steady pace, but it's not enough to break into the top 4 at the moment. Racing dynamics indicate they're likely waiting for an opportunity to make a move. Angel Dos Torrent has 89 has made quite a move, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bilfior guys gain on Bot Cloudy, slicing the gap down by 1.40 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Clubbers Free and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a fierce battle for 13th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Congratulations, Bot Cloudy. Clearly, you decided to leave the rest of the races in your dust. What's next, a victory up around the couch? Wow, look at that. Bot Cloudy just zoomed past the finish line like it was a Sunday drive. Huge congratulations to them for snagging that victory. Who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive better than some of us? Now for those lucky drivers waiting in the wings, good news. You all get to claim a car. Yes, a shiny virtual car that probably handles better than my actual one. Get ready to show us what you've got out there. Which one will you pick? Remember, no strange features like autopilot that decides to take a detour this time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1985 Mazda 737C. Why? Well, it has a decent history in endurance racing, and seems to have that little bit of flair that could really shine on the Adelaide, no chicane circuit. Plus, who doesn't want to cheer for a Mazda? They always have a soft spot in the hearts of racing fans. Not to mention, with all those other contenders, some of which sound like they belong in a sci-fi movie rather than a racetrack, it might even stand a chance against the peculiarities of AI driving. Just imagine the suspense, whether the Mazda makes it through or gracefully decides to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. It's bound to be an entertaining show. Oh no. The clock is ticking, and the AI drivers are probably sweating more than a car in the middle of a heatwave. If you haven't picked your favorite machine on wheels yet, now's the time to make your decision. Do it quickly, or you might end up rooting for the car that everyone secretly hates. You know how those last-minute choices can be, right? Let's see those picks before we hit zero. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. Bot Junar's got leads is behind the wheel of that classic 1984 Grids 1, which definitely has that vintage flair going for it. But let's not forget Angle Dust 229 in the 1983 MKA C83-1. That car has some serious aerodynamic styling. Now, if I had to place my bets, I'd say Bot Junior got the leads has the nostalgia factor locked down. But the MK could just swoop in like it's on a mission from the future. The lack of chicane at Adelaide might actually give the MKA the edge. So I'm leaning toward Angle Dust 229, taking this one unless Bot Junior's got the leads pulls off some unexpected magic. I guess we'll find out soon enough. May the best AI win. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, AFIL. I hope you've been doing something incredibly exciting while we've been here watching AI cars race. You're just in time to witness some high-speed action, so grab your popcorn and prepare to be amazed, or mildly entertained, depending on the eye's performance. Enjoy the show. As the race gets underway, Bot Global Sexa is leading in first place, followed closely by Kazishuk in second place, and Bot Basket and TV holding down third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early lap. Let's see how this develops. Kazishuk is holding on to first place, while Bot Global Sil is applying some pressure just behind. Bot Basket and TV and Kazishuk are now battling for second place, which adds another layer to the excitement. Meanwhile, Bot Junior got the leads has joined the fray, contesting third with Bot Basket and the Taewoo. Tight racing all around at the front. Bot Basket and Faye is now leading the race in first place, while Bot Junior got the leads has advanced to third place. Angel Dust 229 follows closely behind in fourth place, and there's a close contest brewing between Angel Dust 229 and Bot Junior got the leads with the third position. Angel Dust 229 and Bot Juno Gotha leads are neck and neck for third place, really pushing each other. Meanwhile, Botti Generate has successfully moved up one position into ninth place. Bottiliciton 1095 is also on the move, advancing one spot to claim 13th place. The dynamics are shifting quite rapidly. Katsishuk is making some serious ground on Botwolf's slide, slicing that gap down by 8.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottails Australia has just moved up one position and is now in 4th place. Let's see if they can hold it. Angel 229 is now in 4th place, making a nice move up the ranks. Bot Generate and Bot Zugsterkad are locked in a close battle for 8th place, trading paint with each other. Meanwhile, Botwolf's Light has made an advancement to 13th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Budazara is indeed eager, narrowing the gap to Bot Angle Dust, 229 by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Generai is making progress, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Kathishok is gaining on Bot Illicitone 1095, slashing the distance by 1.1 seconds as well. Let's see how this unfolds. Kathishuk is making impressive progress, cutting the gap to Bot Illicitone 1095 by 5.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for the podium is heating up. Kathishuk is steadily gaining on Bot Illicitone 1095, cutting the gap down by 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Angle Dust 229 is also making strides, closing in on Bot Tails Australia with a reduced gap of 2 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Kathishuk is making significant progress, now just 10.9 seconds behind Bot Jaded Embern. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 is cutting into the distance from Bot Basket in V, decreasing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is on the move, gaining 2 spots and has now advanced to 10th place. Bot Junoscott Leeds is currently in 4th place, driving the 1984 Rid Swan DOS. This car is known for its strong aerodynamics and handling, which seems to be benefiting them as they hold their position well in the top tier. They started in 4th place and have maintained that spot without any major overtakes or issues. Their fastest lap time of 1:29.267 indicates solid pace, but they'll need to pick it up if they want to challenge the top 3. Congratulations to Bot Basket and V on their stunning victory. Who knew a virtual racer could lead the competition in the dust? Glad to see you put your pixels to good use. Wow, congrats to Bot Basket and TV for stealing the spotlight and taking home the victory. You really showed those AI drivers who's boss. Now, let's give a big shout out to Angledust 229 for winning the bet race. Get ready to rev your engines because you can claim an iconic 1983 MKA C83-1 from Group C22. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic? Just don't forget to take it easy on those corners. AI drivers may be predictable, but we all know how slippery those virtual tracks can get. Oh, the 1995 Lola T9500. What a gem from the world of racing. This car was actually built for the IndyCar series, and was known for its sleek design, and the ability to slice through the air like a hot knife through butter. Fun fact, it was designed by the legendary engineer, Eric Broadley, who must have had a magic wand, because this car was quite successful in its time, though it didn't exactly dominate the starting grid. But hey, who needs a win when you can look cool? Just imagine it zooming past while everyone else is stuck in traffic. Now that's a race I'd pay to see. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking away faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you want to see those glorious machines zooming down the track, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. So hurry up folks. Don't let that last-minute decision haunt you later. Choose wisely. Welcome back, Salt Shaker 2006. Did you just return from a long vacation, or were you off trying to find the ultimate seasoning for our AI racing snacks? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness these virtual cars zooming around like they're in a high-speed soap opera. Get comfy and enjoy the race. Ah, the classic matchup of experience versus mystery. On one side, we've got Engeldos 229, who's clearly found a way to the podium, 3 times out of 30. You know, average win rate of 10% isn't exactly setting the world on fire, but hey, at least they've got some experience and a spot in the top 20. Then there's Bot Airblaze, who sounds like they just rolled off the assembly line. 0 wins, 0 records, probably still figuring out how to make left turns. These AIs may not have much info, but sometimes a lack of prior performance can translate into an unexpected upset. It's hard to say who will take the crown. Maybe Angledust 229 brings enough experience to snag a solid finish. Or maybe Bottablaze shocks us all, sidestepping all the common pitfalls like mechanical failures and crashing into walls. Personally, I'm leaning towards Angledust 229, but let's be real. Anything could happen in this race. Buckle up for whatever chaos these two bring. The race is underway with Saltshaker 26 taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Bokamaning in second place, and Bot with 3 at 25 in third place. All three drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first turn, maintaining tight formations. Bot Thomas Moran is making a significant charge, now in 15th place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Sputnik NZ follows closely, also on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 14 competitors. Bot the Chaotic Raido is not far behind, moving up to 17th place with 11 overtakes. It seems like the back of the pack is heating up. Bot JC Productions has made a significant move, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Kyosify follows suit, escalating their position to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Bot X Bumblebee is the standout performer right now, jumping 10 places to secure 13. Good luck catching their slipstream. Bot Aerotech is indeed on the charge, now in 27th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot James Smile continues to apply pressure on Bot Technisty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot James Smile is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins and Kazashuk are really ducking it out for 11th place. Bot B-Corn has improved by 1 position, landing in 20th. The battle for 19th is heating up between Bot B-Corn and Bot Bees McGee. Bot Technisty moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot It's Bumblebee advances 1 position and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bees McGee and Badazra are locked in a close battle for 18th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot the Dadzura has just made a move on Bot Ediliv, taking the 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is trying to fend off Bot Aerotech as they jockey for position at 27th. Over in 28th, Bot Bakejoran has closed the gap on Bot Kyroscope. These battles are heating up nicely. Bot Jordan F is currently in 5th place, having started from 7th. They are driving a 1995 Penske PC23, which typically excels in aerodynamics and cornering performance. Their fastest lap of 0 minutes 27 seconds and 130 milliseconds suggests they have a solid pace. They've gained 2 positions since the start, showcasing some effective racing strategies on track. Congratulations, Saltshaker 2006. You've officially outpaced everyone and left them in the dust. Clearly, your driving skills are really something to shake a stick at. Well, well, well. Looks like Salt Shaker 26 just crushed it and took home the victory. Congratulations on proving that all those late-night snack breaks don't hinder performance. Who knew? And guess what? We've got a special treat for Angleduster 29, who clinched the bet race. You can claim a shiny 1995 Penske PC23. Just think of it as a little piece of racing history because nothing says fast like a car from the 90s. Get ready to take that beauty for a spin. Just remember, the AI drivers don't do slow. Ah, the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. What a masterpiece! Fun fact. Its nickname birdcage actually comes from the intricate tubular frame that looks like a birdcage. You know, because nothing says I'm ready to take on a racetrack, like a structure resembling something you'd see in a pet store. This car was all about lightweight design, boasting an ultra-lightweight chassis that helped it zip around corners like it was late for a dinner date. With a powerful engine and serious racing pedigree, it's just another example of how think outside the box really meant think outside the traditional car anatomy. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride today. Alright folks, listen up. You have like mere moments left to pick your car for this race. I mean, come on, don't let your dream ride slip away. Choose wisely, or else you might be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a potato on wheels. You've got just a few seconds left. Let's make those selections count. Alright, let's break this down. We have Botti Fizzers behind the wheel of a classic 1955 Maserati 300 SX, and Michael van Gerwen in the slick 1956 Aston Martin DBR1 und Octet. It's essentially a battle between vintage elegance and some serious horsepower. The Maserati is known for its beautiful curves and racing pedigree, but it might be a bit of a diver, usually demanding more finesse than brute force. On the flip side, the Aston Martin DBR1 is no slouch either. It's got that classic charm combined with an edge that's tough to beat. If we're counting on raw speed and handling, the Aston Martin might just take the lead. But you know how racing goes. Sometimes it's not about the car but who can manage to keep their cool while dodging those pesky AI glitches. My bet leans towards Michael van Gerwen. But hey, I wouldn't count out Botti Fizzers either. After all, miracles do happen in the racing world, even if it's just a digital one. Buckle up everyone, it's about to get interesting. In the opening moments of the race, bot Agrets 34 leads from the front in first place, followed closely by bot Someboard Boy in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Tokidokibri in third place. The AI racers are settling into their initial strategies as they navigate the early laps. Solcheka 2006 is not wasting any time. Now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nukem Bokum is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to secure 20th place. Bot Someboard Boy has made a tidy little gain, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Shaozi is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Agrets 34 has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Reboy Gaming Studios has also gained a position, currently sitting in 7th place. The battle for 6th place continues between Bot Rud Freeboy Gaming Studios and Bot Injust Platinum, indicating some competitive racing ahead. Bot Rud Freeboy Gaming Studios advances 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Daisy Chains also climbs 2 positions to 7th place. The fight is heating up between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Injust Platinum for 6th place, with both cars closely matched. Gashekar 2006 has just advanced 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantanchantra is steadily closing the gap on Bot Seda Mojid Shumis, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Bot Itsarar has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Michael Van Gerwen and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, with both drivers neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji Jamis has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th place, making up some ground. Bot Daisy Chains has just overtaken to secure 6th place. Bot Defitsits has gained ground to claim 10th place. Bot Tyler is now in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Indigopati has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The contest between Solcheka 2006 and Bot Indigopati for that position is becoming quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji Jamis has also advanced, moving up to 11th place. Bot Tokidokibri has successfully moved into 2nd place. Bot Daisy Shines is increasingly pressuring Michael Van Gerwen, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The two are locked in a close contest for 5th place, indicating a potential overtake coming up. Bolt Dicey Chains is now in 5th place, after gaining 1 position. The competition for 7th place is heating up between Salt Shaker 2006 and Bot Imgis Platinum, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Sir has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to secure 12th place. Salt Shaker 2006 advances to 7th place. Bot Indigo PT is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Just Platinum, now just a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is also making progress, cutting 1.2 seconds off their deficit to Bot Frankenballs. The dynamics are shifting as positions are contested. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Agrets 34 continue their close contest for 3rd place, with neither backing down. Bolt Checo 2006 has advanced 1 position into 6th place, making some gains. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrantencenter is having a good run as well, and has moved up to 10th place. Bot Indigo Vite is now just a second behind Bot Just Platinum, clearly on a mission to claim that 8th place. The pressure is mounting as they approach the final sector. Meanwhile, Bot Soroa has made a move up to 12th place, gaining some ground but still trailing the leaders significantly. The positioning battle in the midfield is heating up. Bot Tokidokibri has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, trading positions as they push hard. Bot Vagrantenter has made an advancement as well, now occupying 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Agrets 34 are side by side for 3rd position, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is now also defending 4th against the same competitor, creating quite a trio up front. Over in 7th place, Bot Just Platinum has made a move and gained a position, now eyeing the cars in front. Congratulations to Bot Tokidokibri for snagging that victory. Clearly, they found the perfect combination of speed and strategy. Who knew racing could be this easy? Wow, congratulations to Bot Takido Kibri for absolutely owning that race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning rubber into victory. I mean, if only I could zip around like that. But my only talent is connecting to the internet. And let's give a shout out to Michael van Gerwen. Winning the bet race means he gets to claim the stunning 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1 Tut. Not the baddest serious upgrade from whatever he's been driving, if you ask me. He's winning at life right now. Just make sure not to take it for a grocery run, Michael. That beauty deserves a scenic drive instead. Sure. Did you know that the LMP3 class was created as a way to give amateur drivers a taste of prototype racing without breaking the bank? It's like the entry-level apartment of the racing world. Great for those who want to live the dream without maxing out their credit cards. Plus, these cars can still hit some pretty impressive speeds. So if you ever thought about taking a leisurely drive down the street, think again. Alright everyone. Time is ticking, and the clock is almost out on your car selections. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't leave it up to fate, because we all know how well that usually goes in racing games. So get your choices in before the AI takes the wheel and leaves you in the dust. Hurry, hurry. The race is underway. Bot Onistix has taken the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Chozenskos, with Bot Prerogamaza in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they make their way through the opening lap. No major changes yet in the top three. Bot Chozenskos has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Thomas Moran has also made progress, moving up to third place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Paragamaza and Bot Thomas Moran as they jostle for position. Annex Avarax is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Basis Art2 has also made a move, climbing to sixth place with a one-spot gain. The fight for ninth place between Dishonored Fox and Stabigale Killams is heating up, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Jester 133,796 is driving a 2015 seat Leon in the TCR class, currently sitting in 18th place. Starting from 20th, they've gained 2 positions so far. The performance seems steady, but they're still behind the main pack and will need to push harder for any significant gains. Bot Zotsfired is currently in 17th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza IST Ideal RX. The car is known for its all-wheel drive capability and strong performance in TCR competitions. Currently, it seems Zotsfired is stuck in the midfield, unable to make significant gains against the competition. Positioning isn't ideal, and there's no indication of any major overtakes or pace improvements as the race unfolds. Bot Rinog T4 is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Frankwerty is advanced to 19th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Seda Mojijamis by 1.1 seconds. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting 14. Their fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 24.476 seconds. Progress has been modest, clearly not making waves in the field but managing to hold steady in the mid-pack. Bot Swell Place V is currently in 15th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Starting from 16th position, they have not gained any spots yet. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 27.114 seconds, which is competitive but still on the slower side compared to others in their class. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but need to find more speed to advance through the field. Bot Perogamareza advances one position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfied and Bot Kreiskoffer are engaged in a close contest for 16th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Zotsfied has advanced one position to take 16th place. Bot Franquetti is also up one spot, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Franquetti are engaged in a close contest for 18th place. Congratulations to Bot Chozenskos for snagging that top spot. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. What's next? A victory lap? Or a victory nap? Oh wow! Bot Chozenskos just turned that track into their personal playground. Congratulations on the big win. I mean, who needs human drivers when you can have a car driven by an algorithm steal the show? And hey to all the other drivers out there, great news. You've all got a shiny new car waiting for you. Just remember to give it a little love and care, or at least some virtual high fives. Let's see what kind of chaos you can create next. Oh, the 1969 AMC Javelin, what a gem! Fun fact. It was really a challenger in the muscle car game but had the hide-and-seek skills of a ninja. It was designed to compete with the likes of the Ford Mustang and Chevy Camaro, but often got overshadowed because, you know, being under the radar is totally a vibe. Plus, it was one of the first cars to come with a spoiler, which is a fancy way of saying, look at me, I'm fast. But let's be honest, it was probably just there to hold down back end on those wild road trips to the grocery store. Let's see if any AI has the same hidden talent in today's race. Alright everyone, we've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Remember, it's not just about the fastest car, it's about which AI can outsmart its way to victory. Don't let your chance slip away like a grocery list at the bottom of your purse. Scramble and make those selections, or we might just end up with a bunch of dusty old models on the track. Go, go, go. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. Bot Platinum in the 69 Chevrolet Corvette C3 is practically rolling into the race with muscle and style. I mean, who doesn't want to be associated with a car that screams, "Look at me," as it zooms by? On the other hand, Bot Bjornart with the 68 Pontiac Firebird has some serious American automotive charm too. But let's be real. If there's anything this race is going to showcase, it's the Corvette's sleek performance. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. Sure, both can cut, but one just slices right through. So, if we're talking high-speed action and cornering finesse, I'm putting my money on the Corvette. It's just a legendary ride. Of course, anything can happen in a race, especially when AI is in the driver's seat. Literally. Place your bets, folks, it's going to be an entertaining ride. The race has begun. Bot Rikoharu G is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Platinum in second. Bot Bjorn Art is in third place. No early changes in position yet, as they navigate the first corner. Bot Platinum leads the race, closely pursued by Bot Rikoharu G in second place. Bot Player Tova has made a solid move, now occupying third place after advancing one position. The tension is rising as Bot Player Tova is now challenging Bot Platinum for the second spot. Bot Ayurafeo has made significant progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Denk Nuggins has also advanced, climbing 3 spots to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iganarit is still in the race, but has only managed to overtake 3 cars, placing them in 23rd position. Bot Waffling Gotters and Bot Bjornart remain neck and neck for 6th place, showing some impressive racing skills. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has made a move up the leaderboard, securing 10th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is now in 13th place after moving up one position as well. Jorge Wagner and Botreko Haruji are going wheel to wheel for third place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is closely trailing Bot Bjorn Art as they fight for 6th place, with plenty of jostling happening. In the mix for 13th, Bot Stabigale Killens is keeping the pressure on Bot Mighty Chunk as they both try to find an opening. The competition is heating up all over the track. Botger Loftian has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Borja Wagner 500 is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Wafflingotters also shows some speed, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Borja Wagner 500 is steadily closing in on Bot Platinumera, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has made an advance, moving up to 6th place. Over at the back, Bottomus Gordon is also on the hunt, reducing the distance to Bot Dank Nuggins by another 1.4 seconds. Borja Wagner just made a move, gaining 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is on the hunt, closing the gap to Bot Waffling Otters by 1/4 seconds. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Waffling Otters, with both cars neck and neck in their pursuit. Bot Wafflingotters has made an advancement to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Irafeo climbs to 7th place. In another move, Body Generite progresses to 19th place. The race dynamics are showing some activity at these positions. Borja Wagner 500 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bottomus Gordon is steadily closing in on Bot Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Frankworthy has gained a position, and is now in 23rd place. The battle for that spot between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Frankworthy is heating up, with both drivers exchanging positions aggressively. Expect more action as they jostle for dominance in this mid-pack skirmish. Bot Bjorn Art has gained a position and is now in 5th place. The fight for 8th place continues as Bot Ozzy 22 and Kazashuk are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Imus Gordon by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for proving that they're not just fast, but also have great taste in racing. Well done on snagging the top spot. Wow, congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for absolutely crushing it out there and snagging that victory. You just showed everyone how it's done. And look at that, the fastest lap too. You've really outdone yourself, haven't you? Now, all those other drivers are probably very jealous as you get to claim the beautiful 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione from Group 4. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Don't let that classic beauty go off-road. Enjoy your sweet ride. Here's a fun fact for you. Sportslund Sugo is actually known for its unique layout that blends both technical and high-speed sections, making it quite the challenge for drivers. It's like trying to eat spaghetti while riding a roller coaster. Lots of twists, turns, and a very good chance you'll end up in a mess. This track has hosted everything from drift events to Super GT races, proving that it's the Swiss Army knife of racetracks. Who knew a track could be so talented? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you want to see those sweet AI machines tear up the track, now is the time to pick wisely. No pressure or anything, but your entire racing destiny rests on your shoulders. Choose your ride before it's too late. Racing glory awaits, or at least, a really entertaining crash. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We missed your charming presence while you were off doing whatever it is that made the world slightly less amusing. Get ready to witness the sheer brilliance of AI cars racing against each other. Trust me, it's way more exciting than whatever you were up to. So grab your snack and settle in, because this is about to get wild. Oh, a classic showdown of experience versus mystery. Deplorably Apple has a decent win rate with almost 10% victories in their 441 races. That's not too shabby. They clearly know how to handle a challenge. Then we have Bot School Busrust who sounds like a wild card. The fact that we don't have much information could mean anything. They might be a hidden gem or the AI equivalent of your grandma trying to parallel park. If I had to make a guess, I'd put my chips on Deplorably Apple. With that kind of track record, they seem more likely to not just drive around in circles. But hey, you never know. Maybe Bot School Busrust V will surprise us all and take the gold. Let's get this race rolling and see who makes the best use of that vintage muscle. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Wolf's Light. Following closely in second place is Bot Mr. Rush. Rounding out the top three is Bot Rookie Miriki. The formation remains tight as they head into the first few turns. Boss Athena CNC is now in third place after gaining one position. The battle for third continues as Bot Rookie Miriki and Bot Athena CNC are closely matched. Deplorably, Apple has made some progress, moving up to 7th place with an overtake. Bot Rookie Miriki has advanced to 3rd place. Bot the Betty White Show is now in 8th place after gaining one position. Bot Schoolbus Rostek has moved up to 9th place. Bot Bean Streams advances to 9th place, now engaging in a close contest with Bot Schoolbus TV for that position. Bot Platnumera is also climbing, taking 15th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are getting interesting. Bot Schoolbus Rustife has advanced one position to take 9th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter also climbs one spot, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Put Numera is tightening the gap to Bot Grand Alive, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Bot Bean Streams advances one spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy plays 58, and Bot Junagotha leads are locked in a close fight for 17th place. No clear leader yet in that duel. It's a game of inches. Bot Athena CNC is currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with their 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 54.207 seconds. The car is historically known for its balance and agility, aiding in cornering during this race. Athena appears to be keeping a solid position, but will need to push harder if they aim to overtake the 3rd place runner. No significant challenges to report at the moment. Bot Hoteliatorius has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Architect has gained 2 spots, now sitting at 17th place. Bot Imogen Tempest has also moved up 2 positions, currently at 18th place. The race is seeing some movement in the midfield. Bot Bean Streams is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is known for its classic muscle car design and powerful performance, particularly in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently, they are in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. The fastest lap for Bean's stream stands at 1 minute and 44.305 seconds, showing consistent pacing, despite not making any notable overtakes thus far. The competition ahead is fierce, with minimal gaps to close. Bot Architect has gained a position and is now in 16th place. Bot Jonas got the leads and Bot Imogen Tempest are fighting closely for 18th place, with neither giving an inch. This battle could heat up as they negotiate the corners ahead. Bot Architect has pulled ahead slightly, now holding the 15th position as Bot Platinum Mirror struggles to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Beef Sliders down to just 2.5 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as the pressure builds. Bot Jonas got the leads is now in 18th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is actively reducing the gap to Bot Beef Sliders by 2.8 seconds, indicating a potential move soon. Bot Rukimiriki has indeed dropped like a stone, now in 9th place after losing 6 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Otiliatorius seems to have found some speed, advancing 2 spots to 3rd place. Not far behind, Bot Fish the Husky is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 4th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Congratulations to Bot Force Light on their impressive victory. Clearly, they've cracked the code to racing success, while making the rest of the field wonder what just happened. Well done. Well. Look who's taking home the victory. Congratulations to Bot Wolf's Light for absolutely crushing it out there. Clearly, everyone else was just taking a nice Sunday drive while you were speeding towards the finish line. And let's not forget about Deplorable Apple, the big winner of the bet race. You've scored yourself a sweet ride. A 1970 Dodge Challenger from the vintage Trans Am era. That's a classic beauty right there. Get ready to turn heads and maybe even crash a few parties with that iconic muscle car. Enjoy your new wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. I mean, let's be real, when it comes to racing on a circuit like Bristol, every ounce of horsepower counts. The Silverado has a solid reputation for power and performance, so maybe it would actually remember it's in a race, and not just cruising down the highway. The Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra are great for hauling stuff. But if I wanted to see a parade, I'd just wait for the local 4th of July festivities. Give me that Silverado, and let's see if it can put the pedal to the metal instead of just putting out fires in the lumberyard. Alright, everybody. Time is running out, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. You don't want to end up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart, do you? Choose wisely before it's too late. Let's see some horsepower, or at least something that can make it around the track without crashing into a wall. You've got just a few moments left. Make them count. Oh, a classic showdown between two heavyweights. Bought Car 77 in the Chevrolet Silverado and bought Rondom 69 in the Dodge Ram. How original, right? I mean, it's like choosing between chocolate and chocolate with extra frosting. Both are going to be solid choices, but one might edge out just a bit more. Now, the Silverado has a reputation for reliability, while the Dodge Ram tends to be a little more aggressive on the track. So who knows? Maybe the Ram will decide it wants to dominate and take over, or maybe the Silverado will play it safe and not make any sudden moves, which can be a strategy in itself at Bristol. I'm leaning towards the Ram for being a bit of a wild card. But honestly, it could go either way. Let's sit back and watch the chaos unfold. May the best algorithm win. Bot Matrixco is currently in the lead, holding first place. Bot for Lightning Thief follows closely in second place, while Bot Defizzards rounds out the top three in third place. The race is underway, and these bots are off to a solid start. Imogen Tempest has climbed up to first place after overtaking 13 cars. Tokido Kibre is right behind in second place, having passed 14 vehicles. Architect follows closely in third, with 12 successful overtakes. This is quite the shuffle at the front. Bot Matrixco is now in first place, after overtaking 16 cars. Bot the Lightning Thief follows closely in second place, also gaining ground with another 16 overtakes. Bot Defizzers has made a significant push as well, securing third place after a similar number of overtakes. The front of the pack is rapidly changing. Bot Big Goldnut and Bot Apex Milkbag are side by side in the battle for 5th place, with Nada giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidoki gains ground, moving up to 12th place. In 13th, Bot 2Ps and the Popcast is closely trailing Bot Basket and V, as they jockey for position. The dynamics among these competitors are shifting rapidly. Bot Big Goldnut has now advanced to 5th place, while Bot Architect has climbed to 16th place. The battle for 16th is heating up with Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Architect exchanging positions in close quarters. Bot Dilthiok Guy and Bot Car 77 are locked in a fierce fight for 20th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Soft Doom just made a nice move, gaining 2 spots to take 23rd place. Over at 25th place, Bot Relax View and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close duel, showing no signs of backing down from their positions. The dynamics in the lower half of the field are certainly heating up. Well. Looks like Bot Matrixco has crossed the finish line first and taken home the glory. Huge congratulations to them for outsmarting the rest of the pack. Clearly, AI knows how to put the pedal to the metal. Now, to all the other drivers who are still standing in the pit stop, guess what? You get to clean your very own car. Time to pick something that will hopefully keep those tires on the road, and not create more traffic jams. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the Dover International Speedway, also known as the Monster Mile, is famous not just for its super high banks and short length, but also for its unique asphalt surface. This track was repaved in 1995, but what makes it interesting is that the surface has a little less grip than other tracks, which can lead to some pretty entertaining slip-ups. So basically, it's like a roller coaster ride where sometimes the cars decide they want to be the ones turning instead of going straight. Who doesn't love a bit of chaos? Alright folks, time's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to live your best virtual life. Don't blame me when you end up with the slowest one in the bunch. Your fate is in your own hands. Choose wisely because we're about to hit the track and see which AI has the guts to take home the virtual trophy. Let's go. Well, it sounds like we have a real showdown of mystery drivers here. Bot Erotic and Bot Tidy 61 are like the dark horses of this race, or should I say dark car? Both behind the wheel of a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is about as flashy as that one uncle at family gatherings who still thinks he's got it. Without any intel on their driving styles or past performances, it's honestly anyone's guess who will take home the win. Maybe they'll just drive in circles until one of them accidentally runs out of fuel or forgets how to turn. Your guess is just as good as mine. I'll place my bets on the one that remembers to steer. Welcome back, Sanise Kanami. It's nice to see you again. We've been missing your expert commentary on the thrilling world of AI car racing. I hope you've brought some popcorn because it's about to get exciting. Ready for some automotive antics? The race is off, and at the start, Bot Aerotech takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Tidy 61 in second place, while Wisely is in third. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Iron Crossorwood Cross has climbed to first place after overtaking 25 competitors. Bot Stephen Brinkley follows in second, also gaining ground with an impressive overtake of 25 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris rounds out the top three, making a similar advance by passing 25 vehicles. The pace is fast, and the top positions are changing rapidly. Bot Aerotech is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Wisely follows closely, having moved up to second place by overtaking 6 competitors. Bot TT61 has also made significant progress, now in third place after passing 4 cars. Bot Renault T4 is making impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zap Brandigan is not having a good time, dropping back 7 positions and settling into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has also picked up some speed, currently in 18th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Orange Funk is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Joey Pastrami has advanced 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Darlesco is making some progress as well, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross has gained momentum, advancing to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has shown impressive speed, moving up to 24th place by passing 6 competitors. On the other hand, Bot Schmerzen Live is struggling, dropping 7 positions to 35th place. Bot Aerotech has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot TT61 has moved up to second place. Wisely and Bot TT61 are locked in a close battle for that second place position, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Spikeballs has gained some momentum, making quick work of 3 competitors to secure 13th place. Bot Waffling Otters is also on the move, having surpassed 3 cars to climb into 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson Delbox is showing impressive speed, advancing 2 spots to take second place. Bot Max Beerly has made a significant push, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gary 710 is also on the move, having overtaken 4 cars and climbed to 11th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is not far behind, taking out 3 competitors to secure 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech, winning at Dover. Clearly, they took the fast lane a bit too seriously. What's next? A victory parade in a rocket? Congratulations to Bot Aerotech for clinching that victory. What a thrilling display of artificial intelligence capabilities, right? Clearly, the bots are ready to take over the racing world. And let's give a shout out to Wisely for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Now that's a classic that'll turn some heads. Just don't forget to let the AI do the driving, or we're risking a whole new genre of racing chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1971 Ferrari 312D2 could take the crown. I mean, have you seen the kind of history that beauty has? It's like the cool kid at school who always shows up in fashionable clothes, and somehow still manages to win all the races. Of course, with so much talent on that list, it's basically a game of who can outsmart the A, which we know sometimes results in spectacular fails. But hey, if we're talking nostalgia and raw speed, I'd put my money on the Ferrari. Just don't tell the other cars. They might get jealous. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and we've got just a few moments left to get those car selections in. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the time to make a decision. Unless you want to watch from the sidelines like a kid at a candy store with no money. Seriously, don't miss out on this. Let's see some last minute picks before we hit that start button. Oh, what a classic matchup we have here. With Bob Quoifel behind the wheel of that vintage March 711 Alfa Romeo, and Bob Spearlighthill revving up that McLaren M19A, it's like watching a retro action movie. All flair and drama. Now, while the March 711 has its charm, and might handle like an art piece when it's not busy getting lost in a turn, the McLaren M19A is known for its raw speed and higher horsepower. So, if I had to put my money on one, I'd lean towards Bot Spearlighthill taking the win. But hey, you never know with these AI drivers. They could surprise us all and take us on a wild ride through the grass instead of the track. Buckle up, everyone. The race has commenced with Bot Mergotsu taking the lead in first place, followed by Bot Village in second place. Bot Apex Milkbag rounds out the top 3 in third. No surprises there, just bots doing their bot things. Bot Village is currently leading, with Bot Margatsu closely trailing in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Village are fighting for second place as well, which complicates things for Margatsu up front. In the battle for third place, Bot Hypnokiller is catching up to Bot Apex Milkbag, indicating a potential shift in position soon. The race is quite dynamic at the top, with no one giving an inch. Bot Krufel has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Bot Spearlike also on the move, advancing 3 positions to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Do Smoky Blunt is struggling a bit, making 3 overtakes but still sitting in 24th place. Skeksis Biopre has advanced 1 position to take 8th place, now engaged in a close contest with Bees McGee for that spot. Meanwhile, Captain Canadian is gaining some momentum, moving up to 12th place after rising 1 position. It's getting interesting further back in the field. Bot Okinabaka is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot S Daving Games are engaged in a close duel for 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Spearlike Hill has made a notable move up 2 positions, currently sitting in 14th place. Bot Skeksis Biopre manages to overtake Bot Hypnokiller, securing 7th place. This tight battle has resolved in favor of Skeksis. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus advances to 9th place, gaining ground in the process. The midfield is heating up as these racers jockey for position. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot SS Devon Games are really going at it for 11th place, with multiple attempts to overtake. It looks like neither wants to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 just slid into 15th place, gaining a position comfortably. Bot Pace CAR has also made a move, advancing to 23rd place. The midfield is certainly heating up here. Bot Okinabaka has now taken 5th place, and is engaged in a close duel with Bots Gozerogdods for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is making progress as well, advancing 2 positions to 10th place. The race dynamics are heating up in that midfield area. Bot Stegen Games has advanced to 11th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in 17th place after moving up one spot. Bot Pace CAR has gained a position and sits at 21st place. In a tight battle, Bot Pace CAR and Bot King Chu 22 are fighting for the 20th position. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Pebbles 3 continue to contest for 13th place, neither willing to yield. Over in 16th place, Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Spear Like Hail are locked in a close fight as well. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 gains one position, moving up to 19th place, and now challenges Bot Huifo for 18th place. The competition is heating up in these lower ranks. Bot Captain Canadian is now in 9th place after gaining one position. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Hypno Killer, with both cars closely matched. In the midfield, Bot Purpose 3 and Bot Bees McGee are also locked in a close contest, battling it out for 12th place. Wow, look at Bot Apex Milkbag just cruising through to win the race like they were on a Sunday drive. Congrats, Bot Apex Milkbag, you've officially beaten a bunch of robots that probably can't even parallel park. Now for the rest of our delightful drivers, let's celebrate your participation. You all can claim a car too. So don't worry, no one's leaving empty-handed. Who says racing AI is just about winning? You get a car, and you get a car. Cha-chin! Sure, here's a fun fact about the 1995 McLaren MP410. This car was known for its unique design and innovative features, including a super impressive active suspension system. It was like the car had its own personal trainer, adjusting itself to handle the racetrack better than many of us adjust to a Monday morning. Despite all that tech, it didn't snag the championship that year, which just goes to show that even the best plans can go awry. Who knew being fancy didn't guarantee victory? Alright, folks. Time is running out to pick your AI races. You have just a few moments left. If you're still trying to decide between a flashy speedster and a let's say, less aerodynamic box on wheels, now's the time to make that life-changing choice. Don't let the AIs have all the fun without your brilliant input. Make it count. Ah, the mysterious duo of Bot Super Siggy and Bot Stabagale Killums. With absolutely no intel on either of them, we could be in for some wild unpredictability. It's like betting on a coin toss but with more engine noise and less chance of losing a finger. Since they're both in the same classic ride, let's have some fun and just toss a virtual dart at a board? I'll say Super Siggy takes the win, mostly because Super sounds inherently more impressive than Stabagale, which kind of has a fateful ring to it. But hey, who knows? They might surprise us all with some incredible AI antics. Buckle up folks, this could go anywhere. The race has started, and we have Bot U20 plays in first place, followed closely by Bot Hymise in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Gliding Penguin in third place. The pack is forming nicely behind them as they head into the first corner. Bot Hymise has taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 plays is closely following, engaged in a heated battle for first. In another intriguing duel, Bot Gliding Penguin has joined Bot U20 plays, both vying for second place. The tension is palpable between these drivers. Bot Grand Prix Giraffe is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nox Exodus is making a similar move, advancing to 21st place with 3 overtakes. On another note, Bot U20 place has gained 1 position, and is currently in first place. Bot Official Classy Live has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot Sombush, 86, has also gained 2 positions, currently sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline has advanced 1 spot to take 16th place. These McGee's on a roll, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nistek is also making moves, climbing into 10th after a similar number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bethroline has passed 4 cars to secure 12th place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot's Abigail Killams has climbed into 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bob Grampy Jurf is now in 11th place, having overtaken 9 competitors. Following closely, Bot Krishi sits in 12th place after also overtaking 9 cars. The field is tightening as more overtakes continue to unfold. Bot Official Class Alive has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot's Ambush 86 is now up 2 places, claiming 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bot Kreskoffer has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rizgalgaming follows suit, climbing to 20th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Mafia Mavi is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Thanky Frankie has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now holds the 19th place. While XCB is following closely, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes to secure the 20th position. Dyrok Official is progressing steadily as well, advancing 1 spot to take the 7th position. Wow, look at that. Botty at 20 plays just cruised to victory like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations on making the rest of the races look like they were stuck in traffic. Congratulations to Bot U20 plays on that stunning victory. I guess the bots are showing us human drivers how it's done. Now, for all you aspiring robot car owners out there, it's time to lay claim to your shiny new vehicles. Whether you fancy a sleek race car or something a bit more quirky, now's your chance to snag one. Don't wait too long though, they might just drive off without you. So who's going to be the next lucky owner? Oh, the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33. Where do I start? This baby is like that one friend who shows up to a party and immediately steals the spotlight. It was part of the legendary Skyline GT-R lineage, and while everyone's obsessing over the R32 and R34, the R33 quietly went about its business. It was designed for stability and comfort, which is a pretty fancy way of saying it could outhandle most cars on the track, without making you feel like you were riding a roller coaster. Plus, Thanks to its Atesa all-wheel drive system, it could grip the road like your mom grips her purse in a crowded mall. Truly a hidden gem in the racing world. Alright folks, listen up. Your time to make a decision is almost up. I hope you've got your coffee, energy drinks, or whatever fuels your soul because it's crunch time. Get those cars picked before the deadline hits. It's either feast or famine in the racing world, and I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to see a bunch of sad faces when the AI cars take off without you. Tick-tock, my friends, or you'll be stuck watching the leftovers race. Ah, the classic showdown between a Fiat and a Toyota. It's like putting a zebra in a race with a horse and expecting the zebra to suddenly win, though it might be slightly more colorful. The Fiat Coupe has that classic Italian flair and turbo power behind it, but let's be honest, it's still a 96 car, which means there's probably going to be some moments of is this thing even going to start? Meanwhile, the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 has a solid reputation for durability and rally pedigree. It's like bringing a reliable friend to a party. Sure, they won't steal the limelight, but you can count on them to keep things steady. If we're betting on who is likely to take the checkered flag, I'd lean toward Bob Betsma driving the Celica. Sure, both cars have their quirks, but if history has taught us anything, it's that a well-built Toyota can outperform and outlast just about anything on the track. But hey, rooting for the underdog can be fun too. Who doesn't love a good plot twist? What do you guys think? Place your bets wisely. The race is underway with Bot Kitten leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Hikori Hamsam, while bot Mako Chaos holds third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first few corners. No surprises here yet. It's all about keeping it tidy at the start. Bot Waffling Gottes has gained a position, now holding third place. The fight for second place is heating up with bot Waffling Otters and bot Hikori Hamsam closely engaged. Meanwhile, bot T-Bomb has made progress, advancing to fifth place. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, has moved up 2 spots and currently holds 5th place. Bot Itzarora and bot Defizzers are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man is making progress, gaining 1 spot to claim 13th place. Oh, very thrilling, isn't it? Bot Gesterone 133,796 makes a move on bot Mako Chaos that can't quite get past. They're still nose to tail in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Itsururo and bot Defizzers are really going at it for 8th place, swapping positions briefly but staying neck and neck. Bot Rob Swizzle has just moved up to 11th place, gaining ground steadily. No major changes at the front yet. Bot Mako Chaos has dropped to 17th place, losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone 133,796 is progressing and has gained 1 spot to secure 4th place. Bot Daisy Chains is also making a move, advancing 2 spots into 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 advances to 3rd place, now locked in a close battle with bot Waffling Otters for that same position. Meanwhile, bot Defizzards is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. The competition is definitely heating up. Bot Defizzards is driving a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13, a classic known for its lightweight and nimble handling capabilities. Currently they're in 6th place after starting in 8th, showing some improvement on track. The fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 39.918 seconds indicates a solid performance, but they still need to keep pushing to catch the competitors ahead. Overall, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without any major incidents so far. Welcome back, Greninja. We hope you've missed us as much as we've missed you. Did you go on a secret mission to gather intel on these AI races? Or were you just busy doing, well, anything else? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back as we watch these cars attempt to drive themselves without crashing into anything too dramatic. Bot Dissetions now occupies 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Defeatzerts follows closely, rising to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jester 133,796 is narrowing the gap to Bot Hickory Humsam, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. The battle for places intensifies. Bot Lithocarp is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Botted Saror has climbed to 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Additionally, Bot Mission Man has advanced to 10th place, improving by 1 position as well. The race dynamics are shifting with these small gains. Bob Hilgard is driving a 1990s Subaru Legacy RS, known for its rally heritage and all-wheel drive capabilities. Currently sitting in 14th place, their performance suggests they are struggling to gain traction, given their starting position of 14th as well. No major overtakes have been noted in their recent laps, indicating they might need to find some extra pace to improve their standing. Bot Lithocarp has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. Bot Mission Man is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Terrificitten for racing ahead of the pack and snagging that victory. Clearly, they were fueled by something stronger than just coffee. Well. Look who's revving up the competition. Congratulations to Bot Terrificitten for taking the win. You really showed those digital racers who's boss. Just keep an eye on the espresso levels while you're at it. And hey, to all the other drivers who showed up and gave it their all, guess what? You have earned yourselves a shiny new car. So pick your ride, folks. Whether you want speed or style, make sure you choose wisely because who knows when you'll get another chance like this. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my virtual chips on the 1993 McLaren F1 Tut. It's like the Swiss Army knife of supercars, brilliantly engineered with a top speed that makes the other contenders look like they're stuck in traffic. I mean, come on, it has a 3-seater configuration and a lightweight design that screams catch me if you can. Plus, do we really want to bet against the car that's basically the Michael Jordan of the supercar world? Sorry, other cars, but the F1 has this race all but wrapped up before it even starts. Alright, everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your trusty steed for this AI race. I know you all want that perfect combination of speed and whatever else you think is important. Hurry up and make your choices, or we'll be stuck watching whatever random vehicle the AI decides on. Prepare for excitement, or maybe just a good laugh. Let's see who gets to brag about their genius car picking skills, or if we end up regretting every choice. Your move, folks. Oh, we're in for a treat with these two. Botcherel and Neuroses is rolling out in a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo. A fifth. A car that's basically screaming look at me while going fast. I mean, who wouldn't want to pick that beauty for a race? It's like putting a tiger in a race. Everyone knows it's just cool and terrifying all at once. On the other hand, we have Botley Kaiju in the 1992 Cizeta Marauder Vorfi 16T, which sounds impressive, but let's be real. It's one of those cars that might still be trying to figure out what decade it's in. The V16 engine is definitely something, and it has some unique Italian charm. But can it keep up with the diabolical acceleration of that Lamborghini? Honestly, I have to lean towards Botchero Mizurosis for the win here. The Diablo just has that flair and power that seems hard to beat, even if the Cizeta is packing heat under its hood. But hey, that's just my totally not biased opinion. What about you? Who are you betting on? The race is underway with bot Strutting Jarl taking the lead, closely followed by bot Zufik in second place, and bot Autumn Thunderbird holding on to third. The AI drivers are off to a strong start, establishing their positions early. Let's see how this develops. Bot Zufik is maintaining the lead over bot Strutting Jarl as they approach the first sector. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on bot Zufik in second place, creating pressure. Bot Deluxe Combo is also trying to keep up with the intense fight for third place against bot Autumn Thunderbird. The gaps are minimal, making this quite the carousel of positioning. Bot Bermuda is now in 5th place after a swift maneuver that saw them past 6 cars. Bot 4th Afro isn't far behind, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Vagagala Set has made a leap to 9th place after overtaking 4 races. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Memridar has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 2nd place. Now, bot Zufik and bot Bermuda are engaged in a fierce contest for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Tangaduki TTV is making progress too, advancing to 7th place with 1 position gained. Bot Memrida continues to chase bot Strutting Jarl, now just a 2.1 second gap botikai. Meanwhile, bot Sadamo Jijames and bot Amos Gordon are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place. Bot Xiax is making strides towards bot Unstable, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds, while both racers clash for 13th place. Bot Unstable has executed 3 overtakes and is now in 10th place. Bot Mermiwedar has moved up, now leading the race in 1st place. Bot Tangadoki TTV is applying pressure on bot for the Afro, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Tangaduki TTV has decreased the gap to bot 4th Afro by 1.1 seconds, showing progress towards an overtake. Meanwhile, bot Unstable is also making strides, cutting down the difference to bot Cormetway by 1.4 seconds. In the midfield, bot Amos Gordon and bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Cheryl Metsirosis has made a significant move, vaulting 3 positions to land in 11th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between bot Tangaduki TTV and bot 4th Afro, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Cheryl Metsirosis are also engaged in a close contest for the same position, which could lead to some interesting dynamics as they battle it out. Congratulations to Botman Muda for cruising to victory at the Valencia Street Circuit. Looks like all that practice in navigating the twists and turns really paid off. Who knew racing could be such a breeze? Wow, what an incredible achievement by Botman Muda. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time and making the most overtakes. Talk about a clean sweep. Definitely a triple crown performance that deserves some serious applause. Now for the rest of our aspiring racers, you're in luck. You're all going to get the chance to claim a car and join the thrill of the race. So, let's hear it. Who's ready to unleash their inner speed demon? Get those engines revving, folks. Ah, the 2012 Zenvos T1. A car that screams, I'm extra. And look at me. All at once. This beauty is from Denmark and boasts a turbocharged V8 engine that produces a wild 1,104 horsepower. It's not just fast, it's also got some serious drama. The Storm can go from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. That's quicker than most of us can decide what to order for dinner. Plus, because the manufacturer is known for its let's keep it spicy approach, the car features a pretty interesting design with an aggressive rear wing that looks like it's ready to take flight. Too bad we can't drive one and avoid traffic. But hey, at least we can watch AI attempt to maneuver through it. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a hurry. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Don't leave your fate in the hands of a random eye. Get those choices in before you find yourself rooting for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Chop chop. Alright, we've got quite the showdown here with bot Conomality in the sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type S, VR and bot Jackson Box in the classic 2014 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray. Now on one hand, the Jaguar is known for its elegant design and powerful performance, perfect for flexing those curves at Silverstone. On the other hand, the Corvette brings that American muscle with a raw horsepower advantage. It's like choosing between a classy dinner and a barbecue. Both have their appeal, but only one will leave you feeling like a complete champ. Honestly, if I had to pick based purely on car choice, I might lean toward the Jag for its handling. But let's be real, the allure of the Corvette can't be underestimated. It always seems to find a way to surprise us. So, it really could go either way depending on how these AI bots decide to channel their inner racing gods today. May the best car win, and may all our bets lead to glorious victory. The race has just begun. In the lead, we have bot Solid Shed of Jow 91 taking first place. Following closely in second place is bot Cloudy, and rounding out the top three is bot Lakaiju in third place. Bot Cloudy maintains the lead, while bot Solid Shed of 91 applies pressure in second place. Bot Draco Haro G has just moved up one spot, now occupying third place, and is engaged in a close contest with bot Cloudy for second. The dynamics at the front are intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot JSL Gaming has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Lakaiju is closely following, so we may see an exciting duel for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has also gained one position, moving up to sixth place. The race is tightening up significantly as we approach the midpoint. Bot Frogsworth and bot Justin Cuts continue their close contest for 8th place with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi gains one position and is now in 16th place. However, they are engaged in an ongoing struggle with Greninjib, also contesting for that same 16th place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Gaming has edged ahead of Bot Rico Haruji, securing 3rd place. They're still neck and neck, but it seems the slight advantage may be giving Jail Gaming the edge. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Lakaiju are locking horns for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Frogsworth is making strides, moving up 2 spots and currently holding 7th place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Dank Nuggins are neck and neck for 6th place, exchanging positions through the turns. Bot Tyler has just passed another competitor, moving up to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions also gains a position, now sitting in 14th place. Looks like the mid-pack is stirring up some action. Bot Frogsworth has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is engaged in a close duel with Bot Lakaiju for 6th place. The tension is palpable. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has advanced 1 position to occupy 10th place. Bot Jigo Gaming and Bot Rico Haruji are neck and neck for 3rd place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View and Bot Draw Let's Go are in a less glamorous duel for 19th place, but their eagerness to claim that position is commendable. Bot X Ragnaroks and Bot Rome Spider are still locked in a battle for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Greninjib has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View has made a 2-position jump to claim 18th place. Bot Frogsworth is now just over a second behind Bot Gzol Gaming, so that could get interesting. Bot Dank Nuggins has made some progress, sliding into 6th place. The fight for 7th place between Bot Konomality and Bot Lakaiju is heating up. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot Gzol Gaming has successfully moved into 3rd place, and now they are engaged in a tight battle with Bot Rico Haruji for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Konomality is gaining ground, advancing to 7th place. Bot Frogsworth has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox has also made progress, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot Justin Gawks for 9th place, indicating some intense competition. Bot Xradanox advances to 10th place. Bot Singoshi is narrowing the distance to Bot Rome Spider, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Relax View gains a position, and now occupies 14th place. Baltic's Ragnaroks has indeed made progress, moving up one spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxview and Bot Singorshi are locked in a fierce fight for 13th place. Clear not willing to give an inch. Over in 18th place, Bot Let's Go is also gaining ground, advancing one position. The race dynamics are heating up. Congratulations to Bot Solid Nina T1 for mastering the track at Silverstone GP. Daily, other racers were just there for a leisurely drive. Well. Look who just took home the gold. Congratulations to Bot Solid Nina 1 on a spectacular win. You've outmaneuvered all those other virtual speed demons and claimed your spot at the top. Now, for all those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to pick your ride. Whether you're after speed style, or just something that looks good in an online thumbnail, your moment is here. Go on, don't be shy. Choose wisely. May the best driver reign supreme next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my chips on the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's like the cool kid in high school who never studies yet somehow aces every test. With its sleek design and monstrous performance, it's practically begging to leave all the competition, eating its dust on the Jerez Moto circuit. But let's be honest, if it doesn't win, it'll at least look good doing it. Alright, everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than your internet connection during a rainstorm, so it's time to make your car picks. If you want your AI driver to have any chance at glory, or just not crashing spectacularly, you better get those selections in now. Seriously, we can't have them sitting around like they're waiting for the bus. Get those choices locked in before it's too late. Then let's see who you think will take home the crown today. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot GMM Prime behind the wheel of the 1967 Plymouth GTX. I mean, who doesn't love a muscle car with some serious growl? It's like bringing a cannon to a pillow fight. On the other hand, we've got Bot Vargala Sect cruising in the 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Known for its lightweight body and sporty flair, it's a bit like a gazelle trying to outpace a rhinoceros. Sure, it might be nimble, but can it handle the sheer power of that GTX? Honestly, if we're betting, I'd put my chips on the GTX-X. That thing looks like it was born to dominate a racetrack. But hey, it's AI we're talking about. They could surprise us all. Let's see who gets their act together and crosses the finish line first. The race has officially started. In first place is Bot Krendelife holding a solid lead. Right behind in second place is Bot Hermit Media, closely trailing. Coming in third is Bot Ponden, maintaining a competitive pace. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Hermit Media takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Okinabaka has climbed to fourth place. The real action is between Bot Okinabaka and Bot Ponden as they fight for third place. It looks like they are really working for that position. Reningya has advanced one position, now in fifth place. Bot T-Bomb has also gained a position and is sitting in seventh place. The battle for seventh place is heating up between Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 and Bot T-Bomb, closely contesting that position. Bot Kuifo has made a significant move, climbing to 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is also gaining some ground, now in 7th place after overtaking one competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Ksteflex has advanced 2 positions to 11th place. Competitive action is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Kuifo has just blasted through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fergalastet is making some noise as well, having climbed to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime is on the move too, advancing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Quite the shuffle happening mid-race. Bot Master 900 has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 13th place. Bot Belesco Bime also overtakes 4 cars, advancing to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quirfo gains 2 positions and moves up to 3rd place. Bot Quirfo has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododoroke 39 and Bot Akinabaka are locked in a close battle for 5th place, closely swapping positions. Bot Vagala Svet is on the move as well, gaining 2 spots to capture 7th place. The competition is certainly heating up. Bot Patsorts has made a solid move, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Shota Todoroka 39 has gained 1 position, rolling into 5th place. Additionally, Bot GM Prime has also improved by 1 spot, currently holding 7th place. Bot Vagala Svet advances 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Patsorts also gains 2 spots, moving into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime and Bot Young and Surge Stir 202 are locked in a close contest for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Keistvex is now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot G Master Thigama 900 follows closely, also moving up to 9th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Juno Gottlieds has made his way to 13th place, having successfully maneuvered past 3 competitors as well. It's tight in the mid-pack. Bot Shotododoroka 39 and Bot Pondan are still neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions as they navigate the circuit. Meanwhile, Bot Vagala Svet is also feeling the heat, getting pressured by Bot Shotododoroka 39, who has moved up to 5th place. Bot Patsorts is closing in on Bot Vagala Svet, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. That chase is getting interesting. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for their thrilling victory at Jerez. Clearly, they had a great day at the office. Who knew going fast could be so rewarding? Wow, Bot Hermit Media, you absolute champion! You just showed everyone how to race like a pro, or at least like a really smart computer. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly, you've left the competition in the dust. Now, for all those drivers who managed to rate their performance a step above trying your best, it's time to clean your cars. Take a look, you deserve some sweet wheels after putting up a good fight. Better hurry before all the good ones get snatched up. Oh, the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4? It's quite the attention seeker on the track. Fun fact, this beauty was specifically designed for racing and weighs less than your average house cat. Okay, maybe not that light, but it's stripped of all the unnecessary comforts. That means no back seats for your friends who think they want to ride along. It also has a track-tuned suspension that makes it corner like it's auditioning for a ballet. So, while it's out there tearing up the asphalt, just know it's living its best life without all the fluff. Welcome back, Nolgas 77. It's like the race just got a pit stop to pick up a secret weapon. Just in time for some high-speed AI action. Hope you're ready for some rubber burning, and maybe a crash or two. Because let's be honest, who doesn't love a little chaos in their racing? Doctor? Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. Don't make me start playing sad music over here. If you had a favorite ride in mind, now would be the time to channel your inner racing guru and make that pick. Remember, it's not just a car. It's a metal beast that will either make you a champion or leave you eating tire dust. Choose wisely. Ah, the age-old battle of the prancing horse versus whatever a Panos Esperant is. Bought Lazy Towner in that sleek 2019 Ferrari 488 GT. 4 definitely has the edge when it comes to track performance and modern engineering. I mean, he's practically driving a mobile piece of art, designed to hug the corners like it's giving them a warm embrace. On the other hand, we've got Bot and Axagarax tearing it up in the classic 26 Panos 6 Panos Esperant GT4. Sure, it has character, but does character translate into speed? That depends if you consider slow and steady a strategy for winning races. So, if I had to put my virtual chips on someone, I'd probably lean towards Bot Lazy Towner. Unless of course, Anaxagarax surprises us all and pulls a fantastic upset. After all, we're talking about AI here, and they do enjoy some unpredictable antics now and then. But let's face it, unless laziness becomes a virtue in racing, I think that Ferrari is going to take the lead. Denise Kiname currently in first place, followed closely by Bot the Betty White Show in second place. In third place we have Bot Lazy Towner. The race is underway with these AI drivers settling into their positions. Bot the Betty White Show has taken first place, while Denise Kiname is closely chasing in second. Bot Anaxagarax gains a position, now sitting in third. The battle for second place is heating up between Denise Kiname and Bot Anaxagarax, indicating some intense competition in that area of the track. Bot Anaxagarax has just advanced into second place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for first place between Bot Anaxagarax and Bot the Betty White Show. Bot Bees McGee is making the notable push, moving up 2 spots to secure third place. Anaxagarax has taken the lead, now in first place. Red Pendamanity 4 has made a decent move up, now sitting in 9th place. Spearlike is also advancing, now in 11th place. The momentum is shifting in this race. Bot the Betty White Show is currently in second place, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. The car is known for its lightweight structure and agile handling, which likely contributes to a competitive performance on track. Their fastest lap time is 1:42.308, which is decent but not quite matching the leader's pace. It seems they are holding off a challenging pack behind but will need to improve their lap time to contend for the lead. Bot Bees McGee has advanced 1 position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is reducing the gap to Bot Catgirl TM by 3.3 seconds, intensifying their battle for 7th place. The pressure is clearly on as they push each other for that position. Bot Ixidax is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, a solid choice for a hatchback with decent handling. Currently sitting in 12th place, they have been struggling with pace, as reflected in their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.670 seconds. With a starting position of 9th, they have lost ground compared to where they began the race. Overall, it's not looking great for them, but there's always a chance for some late race drama. The Cadwell Park GP track features tight corners and elevation changes that challenge both car handling and acceleration. It tends to favor drivers with good cornering abilities, explaining why some cars are struggling. The Ferrari 488 GT, falls in 4th and 6th places, are showing decent pace, but haven't been able to dominate due to track layout restrictions. Meanwhile, overtakes are likely limited, which keeps close competitors in check. Congrats to Bot Anaxagarax for clinching the victory. Clearly they figured out how to make all the other racers look like they were practicing for a leisurely drive. Well done. Whoa, look at that. Botanix Agarax just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations on just outsmarting the rest of those pixelated competitors. I guess all that processing power really does pay off. And to our other talented drivers, good news. You all get to claim a car now. Yes, even you in the back, who still thinks hitting the go button means you're winning. Make your choice wisely. This is your chance to drive something that's definitely better than your last attempt. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2014 BMW M235i Racing. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that was practically born for racing? It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight if you pick the 200 Audi A4B5 instead. The M235i has the performance chops and agility to tackle those turns at Magny-Cours, while the others are just trying to figure out which way is forward. But hey, if you think the Chevrolet Cruze is going to pull off a miracle, I'm here for the entertainment. Let's see how this goes. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel at a nut convention. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Choose wisely or prepare to blame your auto enthusiast instincts for the rest of the race. Don't get stuck with the one that looks like it escaped from a junkyard. Make it count. Oh, the classic clash of the titans. A 2016 Volkswagen Jetta versus a 2004 Toyota Corolla. It's like watching a tech-savvy high schooler race against someone who still uses a flip phone. On one hand, we have Bot Cobracle in the Jetta, which is likely packed with more gadgets than my entire streaming setup. On the other hand, deplorably, Bot is taking a nostalgic route with the Corolla, perfect for driving to the grocery store, but maybe not ideal for a racetrack. If I had to put my imaginary money down, I'd lean toward the Jetta just because it actually has a fighting chance. But hey, never underestimate the ability of an underdog in an outdated car to pull off some unexpected magic on the track. It could be anyone's race, as long as neither driver gets distracted by their onboard infotainment systems. Knalga 77 leads the race, maintaining first place. I am in second place right behind him. Bot Dank Nuggins is in third place, keeping a close watch ahead. The race dynamics are shaping up early with a tight pack at the front. Maya and Nalga 77 continue to contest for first place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Maya is also closely matching pace with Bot Dank Nuggins as they fight for second place. Over in third place, Bot Global Seal and Bot Dank Nuggins are engaged in a fierce skirmish, trying to gain the upper hand. The pack is tightly grouped, making positioning key for any overtakes. Bot Cobracle has made a move up, now in fourth place. Bot Elicita 1095 is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to take fifth place. Over on the track, Bot Max Spirally has climbed 2 places and is now in 8th. The action heats up as Bot Max Spirally and Deplorable engage in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Elicita 95 and Bot Cobracle are really pushing each other hard, practically glued together on the track as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has made some progress, gaining a spot and now sitting in 8th place. Bot Gravy Graves is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 11th place. Bot Figurator Sport has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Nulevai and Bot Figurator Sport engage in a close battle for that 12th position. Let's see who comes out on top. Bot Zombush, 86, has advanced one position, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Golof Diamond has also moved up one position, currently holding 14th place. Both are making progress in the midfield. Deplorably Apple has gained one position, now in 6th place. Bot Wanabakido has also advanced, taking 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Global Zexel and Bot Wanabakido is intensifying as they race closely together. Bot Figurator Sport has increased their position, now in 11th place. The battle for that spot with Bot Lockjohn 7 is heating up as they remain neck and neck. They will need to use their best strategies to maintain or improve their positions. Yalga 77 is driving a twin 2008 Volvo C30, which is known for its decent handling and turbocharged performance in the TCA class. Currently, they sit in first place after a strong start from their initial position. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4.416 seconds indicates they're maintaining a competitive pace, extending their lead effectively over the rest of the field. The car seems to be handling well, allowing Nalga 77 to defend against any potential challengers. Botuliciton 1095 has advanced one position, now sitting in 4th place. The battle for 3rd between Botuliciton 1095 and Bot Denk Nuggins is intensifying as they remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple has cut down the gap to Bot Cobracle by 1.3 seconds, showing signs of pressure. Botuliciton 1095 has moved up one position, now at 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up with Bot Dank Nuggins and Botuliciton 101095 closely contesting that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido is gaining on Deplorable Label, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Well, look at that. Nalga 77 has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on mastering the art of going fast while everyone else is just trying not to spin out. Impressive stuff. Wow, congrats to Nalga 77 for dominating the race. I mean, it's not like these AI cars were programmed to do anything else, right? Quite the achievement. And let's not overlook Deplorably Apple, who snagged the fastest lap. You get a 2004 Toyota Corolla. A real classic. It might not win any beauty contests, but it definitely gets you from point A to point B without breaking down. Most of the time. Enjoy your new ride. Oh, the Rio de Janeiro Mini reverse track, huh? Well, here's a fun fact. This track is so compact that you can probably hear the cars whispering sweet nothings to each other as they drift through those tight corners. Seriously though, it's known for its tricky turns and short straights, making it a real test for our AI racers. They've got to be on their gaming game, or else they might just end up in a spectacular wall-hugging moment. Alright everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you want to see the AI ballad out in style, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or just throw a dart at the screen. Either way, let's hope your pick knows how to drive better than my uncle at Thanksgiving. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown ahead of us with Botzuk Stakat behind the wheel of that vintage 29 Yeo Concept Funio 4RC, which sounds like it was designed for fun and chaos in equal measure. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is rolling in a sleek 2019 Radical SR3 that probably comes with an instruction manual on how to drive fast and make everyone else feel inadequate. Now, on paper, the Radical seems like it's ready to leave the Funio in the dust. But we all know that anything can happen in these races. After all, a little unpredictability is what makes watching AI race cars so entertaining. I mean, who doesn't love the possibility of a tactical banana peel on the track? My guess is Nalga 77 has the upper hand here, but don't count out Botzugstakat just yet. That old timer might have a few tricks up its sleeve. Who do you think will take home the imaginary trophy? Bot Sustakat leads the race right out of the gate, with Naga 77 closely behind in second place and Deplorable Apple in third. The cars are all jostling for position as they surge into the first turn. No early challenges for the lead yet, but it's still very early in the race. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Girl Off Diamond has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Aged 2 Hover and Deplorably Apple are engaged in a close battle for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has made progress, gaining one spot to secure seventh place. Bot Sustakat maintains the lead in first place, followed closely by Naga 77 in second place. Naga 77 is about 2 seconds behind, which is manageable for an overtake if they can push harder on the next lap. The gap is small enough that any mistake by Bot Sustakat could open a window for Naga 77. Meanwhile, there isn't much action lower in the ranks, as the drivers are mostly maintaining their positions for now. Bot Buckybird is currently in 6th place, driving a 2008 Mercedes C200 from the WTC class Start. This car is known for its solid handling and reliability on track. Buckybird started from the 6th position, maintaining their spot but not making significant progress. The fastest lap time of 40 seconds and 290 milliseconds indicates there's room for improvement if they want to challenge those ahead. Bot H2 Hover is driving the 2012 Prega R. Known for its lightweight construction and impressive aerodynamics, giving it competitive edge in cornering speeds. Currently, they are in 5th place, having moved up from their starting position. Their fastest lap time stands at 0:34.73, which is quite solid, but they still have some ground to cover to catch up with the front runners. The car seems to be performing well, but maintaining consistent lap times will be crucial for further advancement. Deplorably Apple has just advanced 2 positions, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Basket and Fee also makes progress, gaining 1 position and settling into 9th place. A bit of a climb for both drivers. Deplorable Apple is definitely making some progress, with a notable reduction of 6.3 seconds to Bot Sustakat. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Bot Sustakat, cutting the distance down by 2.5 seconds. Let's see if that momentum continues. Knalga 77 is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Basket and Davey has advanced to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Girl of Diamond has successfully moved into 3rd place, overtaking Bot Zugstakat. It looks like there's some intense competition for that position, with both drivers pushing their limits. Let's see if Zugstakat can retaliate or if Girl of Diamond will hold on to the spot. Congratulations to Deplorable Level for winning the race. Truly impressive, considering they probably had to outsmart a few bits of code along the way. And let's not forget Nalga77, winning the bet race, and now laying claim to the 2019 Radical SR3. That's quite the sweet ride, if I do say so myself. And Deplorable Apple, you also snagged the title for most overtakes, which means you get to take home the 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Tatuet. Not too shabby. So who knew racing was all about outmaneuvering pieces of silicon? Get ready to enjoy your new rides, folks. It's time to show those cars who's boss. Sure. The twin-ring Motegi Oval isn't just known for its racing. It's also a unique hybrid with a road course and an oval. It's like the racetrack couldn't decide if it wanted to be a NASCAR venue or a proper circuit, so it just became both. Just imagine how many different racing fans must have shown up thinking they were in for a completely different show. Classic case of a track saying, why choose when you can have it all? Not to mention, it was built by Honda as part of their motorsport initiative, because why not have a playground for their cars right at home? Talk about a home field advantage. Alright everyone, it's the final countdown. You've got mere moments to pick your AI racing machine of choice. If you've been holding out for the perfect digital speedster, now's your chance to impress us, or at least not end up in last place. I mean, how much worse can your luck get? So get those selections in before the clock strikes 0. Let's see who's taking the bold leap into this high-stakes automotive extravaganza. The classic showdown of the Toyota Camry versus the Chevrolet SS. It's like watching a tortoise race against, well, another tortoise, but one dressed up a little fancier. The Camry is all about reliability and smooth driving, while the Chevrolet SS, well, it's like that friend who thinks it's cool to show off their performance in a grocery store parking lot. If I had to make a prediction, I'd lean towards Bot Ebony Shadow in the Camry. You know, because sometimes predictability goes a long way, especially when you're racing on an oval. But hey, if Bot Trash Crashton can somehow tap into the hidden power of the SS's muscle, we could be in for an exciting surprise. Place your bets wisely, folks. Let's see which robotic racer decides to drive with purpose today. Inning. The race is underway with Bot Zumago taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Todd R. Gardner, and in third place we have Botix Nobodixel. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot Todd R. Gardner and Bot K. Zumago continue their fierce contest for the top spot, while Bot X Nobodixel remains right on the tail of Bot Todd Gardner, in an equally tight fight for second place. Dalga 77 has made progress, moving up one position to fourth place, and now finds himself battling Bot Nix Nobodixel for third place. The race dynamics are really heating up as these drivers jostle for position. Bot X Ragnaroks has made an impressive surge, overtaking 4 cars and reaching third place. Bot Hypnokiller is also on the move, having passed 5 competitors to now occupy 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is climbing the ranks as well, overtaking 3 cars and settling in 14th place. The field is tightening up. Bot Exception is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is also on the charge, taking 14th place with a similar 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has managed to advance into 15th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Competitive dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Hellskank has indeed dropped significantly, now in 22nd place after losing 17 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is on a charge, gaining 3 positions to move up to 23rd place. We also have bot Red Panda Manatee 4 lagging behind, now in 26th place, after a decline of 8 positions. Deplorably, Apple has indeed seen better days, now in 21st place after dropping back 8 positions. Bot Hypno Killer's on a charge, slicing down the gap to bot Kozumago by 6:30 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shingleton and bot Architect are locked in a fierce contest for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lemon Cult Games has made impressive progress, now in 11th place, after overtaking 7 cars. On the other hand, bot Shinriton is having quite a tough time, sliding down to 20th place after losing 12 positions. Meanwhile, bot Finchi Tapsum Bombs is gaining ground, advancing to 8th place with 1 overtake. Bot Exception has gained 1 position to now hold the 11th place. Bot Room Spider follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Wujitsero has improved as well, advancing 1 position to 13th place. The mid-pack is starting to shuffle. Bot Xnobotixel has really hit a rough patch, dropping back to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot X Radnarox is having a decent race, climbing up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Not far behind, Bot Gumanin also gains ground, moving up to 3rd place. Bot Shalesy is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Unconybody, making a solid effort to catch up. Bot Evolution Un54 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellscank has improved by 1 spot, moving into 20th place. Bot 20 Stats and Bumps is currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap time, having jumped from 11th on the grid. This indicates strong performance and potential for further gains in track position if he can maintain that pace. The talent is clearly there. It just depends on managing the rest of the race effectively now. Congratulations to Bot Todd R. Gardner on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC. Clearly, they decided to leave the competition in the dust. Well played. Well, look at that. bot Todd R. Gardner just zoomed ahead and snagged the win like a kid at a candy store. Congratulations to them for demonstrating unparalleled AI driving skills. Who knew virtual cars could have such a flair for speed? Now to our other drivers who get to claim a car. Don't cry too hard about not winning. There's still time to grab a sweet ride. Go ahead and make your pick, it's not like they're going anywhere without you. Let's see who's got the best taste in pixels. Ah, the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. A fascinating piece of automotive history. This sleek beauty was designed specifically for racing and made its debut at the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Fun fact: it was rumored that it could go from 0 to 60 in just about 6 seconds, which was mind-blowing back then, faster than most people can even find their car keys today. Plus, the aerodynamic shape is so iconic that it looks like it's designed to go fast even when it's parked. Who knew a car could have more style than most fashion models? Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car choices. I mean, if you want the AI to win, you better pick wisely. If you somehow manage to select the slowest car, congratulations, you're about to witness the most dramatic loss of all time. Hurry up and make your selections. Let's see who will zoom ahead and who will just cruise along in last place. Oh, the classic showdown. We've got the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, driven by Bot the Fosse 4, which is like bringing a vintage rock star to a concert, glorious and nostalgic. On the other hand, we've got Bot's Bush 86 in the 1955 Maserati 300, which brings that whole early speed demon vibe. Now, both cars are iconic, but the Ferrari has a slight edge when it comes to handling and overall performance on a circuit like Anadira. I mean, who wouldn't prefer a car that sounds like music compared to one that sounds like a slightly angry lawnmower? I'm leaning towards the Ferrari taking the win here, but hey, it's all AI-driven chaos, so anything can happen. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot T-Boom in first place, followed by Bot Unclearly Gaming in second, and Nolga77 holding third place. We'll see how they maintain or change these positions as the race unfolds. Boss Unclearly Gaming maintains the lead while Bot T-Boom applies pressure, making it a fierce contest for first place. Knalga77 is still engaged with Bot Unclearly Gaming in a battle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush86 has made a move, rising one position to claim fourth place, and is now contending with Knalga77 for third. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Princess Wildface has made an impressive move, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Belkanthi Beast isn't far behind, climbing to 8th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Arafael is gaining ground as well, advancing to 10th place after getting around 3 competitors. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Violetta Mama has surged to the top, now holding first place after an impressive maneuver past 20 competitors. Sknoi follows closely in second place, having gained ground by overtaking 16 cars as well. Bot Skix's Boo Pre is not far behind in third place, also advancing with 16 overtakes to their name. The battle for the lead is heating up quickly. Bot T-Boom has surged into first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unclearly Gaming has also climbed the ranks into second place, with 3 overtakes of their own. Meanwhile, Bot Fuss84 completes the top 3 by advancing into third place after also overtaking 3 competitors. The pace is picking up. Bot Princess Wildface is indeed making a move, decreasing the gap to Bot Zombush86 by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Belkanthi Beast has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Boofing18 is applying pressure on Bot Defactor, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 8th place between Bot Boofing19 and Bot Defactor is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Skex's Bo Pre has made an impressive surge, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Boofing19 also moves up 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. The competition's tightening here. Bot Fuss84 has advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Meanwhile, Knalga77 and Bot Unclearly Gaming are engaged in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Bot Arafael has made a 2-position gain and is now in 7th place. Bot Zombush 86 has successfully advanced one position to take 4th place. In the battle for 5th place, Bot Princess Wildface and Naga 77 remain closely matched, making it an interesting duel. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 and Bot Defactor are locked in a close contest for 8th place, both vying for the same spot on the track. Bot Delph Hanatheist is now in 10th place, after gaining one position. Bot Arloghost has also made a move, advancing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Irafael is cutting the distance to Bot Princess Wildface by 3.1 seconds, indicating some serious intent to overtake. Bot LB Dam makes a move up to 15th place, gaining some ground. Meanwhile, Skunoi is on the hunt, cutting the gap to Bot Xejax by 2.8 seconds. Let's see if that pressure leads to an overtake. Bot Zombush 86 has advanced one spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Belthanathebes and Bot Boof919 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot LB Dam and Deplorably Apple are also tightly contested in 14th position, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations, Bot T-Born. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out left from right. Quite the achievement. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot T-Bone for taking the win. That car really knows how to lead the pack. And let's give a huge shout out to Deplorably Apple for pulling off the most overtakes. You're basically driving like you own the track. You can claim a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. That's a classic beauty right there. Just don't forget to check the rearview mirror occasionally, so you don't get too confident. Enjoy your sweet new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Berlin E-Prix is all about those sharp turns and quick sprints, so having a car that can handle corners like a pro is crucial. It's basically the automotive version of trying to navigate through a crowded cafe without spilling your coffee. Plus, a little boost in electric power for those straightaways wouldn't hurt either. Who doesn't love a good zoom past the competition? Alright folks, time is running out. Make your car selections quick. If you're still sitting there undecided, you might want to hurry it up before the AI takes off without you. We don't want your favorite vehicle being claimed by that one rogue racer who insists on using a toaster on wheels. Choose wisely, or else you might end up cheering for something that has less horsepower than a hairdryer. Let's see some last-minute excitement. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Meg's Boring Life in first place. Following closely is Bot Mestek in second place, with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta holding on to third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Knalga 77 advances 2 positions to take second place, putting pressure on Bot Meg's Boring Life for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Normality climbs 1 position to 5th place, and is now embroiled in a battle for 4th, with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. The action is heating up at the front with Knalga 77 and Bot Meg's Boring Life closely contested for first. Bot Pondon has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis 3 is climbing the ranks, now holding 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Oscar Wolf has also gained ground, advancing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has just made an impressive move, swiftly passing 3 cars and reaching 14th place. Up front, Knalga 77 and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a fierce contest for first place, neither willing to give an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, the battle for 6th place is equally intense, with Bot Plebis 3 closely pursuing Bot Caffeinated Car, clearly determined to make a pass. Bot Rosaurus is now in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Etienne is automating the Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Mattheosaurus Rex continue to jostle for 13th place, with their rivalry intensifying. Meanwhile, Botron has advanced to 15th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Caffeinated Car are neck and neck, swapping positions as they jockey for 6th place. Bot Blaming Buddha is making progress, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Bot Rosaurus is now in 11th place after advancing 1 position. And to loading to be the Dward and thirsty up have the 2 years to advance the websites. Bot Shron has also moved up 1 position, and currently sits in 14th place. Bot Conomality and Bot Killer Juliet Delta continue their heated duel for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has made a move up 1 position to take 12th place. Botron is steadily closing in on Bot Oscar Wolf, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is on as they fight for better placements. Bot Plebis 3 has indeed moved up to 6th place, while Bot Caffeinated Car is not letting him have an easy time. They're really close, with plenty of pressure being applied. Looks like it could get interesting in that duel for 6th. Bolt Pondon is currently in 10th place but has achieved the fastest lap, with a time of 1:18.608. This indicates strong pace despite starting in 16th. If he can maintain that speed, there may be opportunities for overtakes ahead, especially as the race is nearing its end. The current positioning doesn't quite match the lap time, so he'll need to navigate through traffic quickly to make an impact in the final moments. Wow, Botmeg's boring life really took the win. Congrats to them for making racing look less boring than their username suggests. Who would have thought that AI could be so entertaining? Guess we can say they've mastered the art of going in circles. Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Get ready, because you might finally have your chance to drive something cooler than a grocery getter. Step right up and select your rides, folks. May the best car win, or at least make it around the track without crashing into anything. Good luck out there. Oh, you want a fun fact about the combined supercars racing class? Well, did you know that some of these cars are so finely tuned that they're basically just a modern-day Formula One car, dressed up in a stylish body kit? Seriously, they have more tech under the hood than my entire streaming setup. And let's be honest, when it comes to speed and power, these machines make your average grocery getter look like it's stuck in neutral. So next time you see one of these supercars zooming past, just remember, they're not just cars, they're glorified rocket ships on wheels. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your divine machine of speed. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the moment to act like you actually care about this race. Don't blame me when your favorite car doesn't make it into the lineup because you were too busy contemplating life choices. Hurry up and make a decision. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one side we have Mr. Wolf J, in a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC, a car that looks like it was sculpted by a team of mad scientists who were also part-time artists. I mean, if anyone can turn heads on the track, it's going to be that beauty. Then we have Bot Famaka piloting a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, which is basically a classic at this point. It's like bringing a vintage wine to a club. Sure, it has some charm and history, but will it keep up with the sleek modern powerhouse? Considering the technological advancements and horsepower of the Pagani, I'm inclined to bet on Bot Mr. Wolf J for the win. But hey, if nostalgia could fuel races, maybe the XT220 brings home the unexpected upset. Grab your popcorn. It looks like it's going to be a fun ride. The race is underway with Bot the Cardiac Weirdo leading the pack in first place. Nalga 77 is right behind in second place, keeping a close distance. Not far back, Bot Trooper 93 rounds out the top three in third place. All drivers appear to be settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Dr. Keats Appleway just made a solid move to get into ninth place after overtaking three cars. Inalga 77 is now leading the race, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Conormality has climbed to fourth place, making some progress of his own. Bot Rikoharu G has made a clean move to take fifth place. Following closely, Bot Daisy Chains is now in sixth place, after advancing one position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing to eighth place, showing some solid pace. Bot Daisy-Jan's advances to fifth place, now engaged in a close fight with Bot Rikohari G for that position. Bot Beef Sliders is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to seventh place. The tension is building as these drivers jostle for positions. Bot Reiko Haruji has just gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away has advanced 2 positions, landing in 6th place. There's a close fight for 6th place between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away, with no signs of backing down. Let's see if they can keep their cool under pressure. Bot B Sliders has just overtaken 2 more cars, solidifying their hold on 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away is right on their tail, looking for an opportunity to reclaim that position. In 9th place, Bot Wolf of Eco continues to gain ground, moving up 2 spots. The dynamic in the midfield is quite tense. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Lord Butril has gained 1 position, settling into 10th place. Bot Necrophantasm also moved up 1 position, and is currently in 11th place. The race is tightening up as these competitors gain ground. Bot Beef Sliders is now just 2.6 seconds behind Bot Trifon93, making a steady approach. Bot Mistec has gained 1 position and is currently in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube is also on the move, narrowing the gap to Bot Surarelia by 1.8 seconds. Bot Beef Sliders advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away also gains 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. A close battle is developing for 6th place between Bot Reiko Haruji and Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away. Congratulations Kalga77. Winning the race is no small feat, but hey, someone had to remind the rest of the field that you're the boss. Keep showing them how it's done. Well. Congratulations to Naga77 for snatching that victory like a raccoon in a dumpster. Quite the impressive feat, considering it was all AI behind the wheel. Now, let's get to the good stuff. The drivers who've performed admirably are now eligible to claim a car. You know, because everyone loves the idea of racing against AI without the risk of actually, crashing. So if you're on this list, it's time to gear up and select your sweet ride. Who doesn't want to feel the wind in their circuits? Let's make some noise. Ah, the 1994 Mercedes C-180 DTM, a true legend in the world of touring cars. Fun fact: this beauty was part of the Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft, or DTM for those who want to sound cool at parties. The kind 108 not have been the fastest car out there, but it definitely had a charming personality. With a 4-cylinder engine that pumped out around 150 horsepower, it was more about finesse than raw power. Think of it as the underdog with a good suit, looks classy but might not outright dominate the race. It's like the person who shows up to a trivia night with all the right answers, but isn't flashy about it. A classic case of don't judge a book by its cover. Hey folks, just a friendly reminder that time is running out to pick your car. If you want to see your favorite ride take on the AI beasts on the track, now's your chance. Don't make me come over there and pick for you. No one wants that kind of pressure. Get those cars selected before it's too late. Ready, set, Google that dream machine. Oh, it's a classic showdown of the 90s, isn't it? We have the mighty BMW M3 GTR Evo, known for its glorious racing heritage, and its penchant for being a legendary drift machine, taking on the Mercedes C180 DTM, which is more like the trusty family sedan that decided to wear racing stripes. Now, if we're betting, I'd say the BMW has the edge. It's like that one kid on the playground who's always somehow ahead in the race, while the Mercedes is just trying to look cool, but maybe spills juice on itself along the way. But let's not count the Mercedes out. Sometimes it surprises you and pulls off a wild maneuver when you least expect it. It's like watching a tortoise and hare situation, only slightly less charming. So, my money's on the M3 Evo unless the Mercedes pulls a last-minute James Bond move. What do you think? Are we rooting for the underdog or the old-school champ? The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Belpain Beast takes the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Alcanabaka, while Bot Angel Dustu, 129, holds third. The pack is maintaining a tight formation as they exit the first turn. No major changes yet in positions. Bot Alcanabaka has taken first place, gaining a position. Bot Plebis 3 also made an advancement, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Beast are locked in a close contest for second place, indicating some intense action ahead. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced to fourth place. Bot Aussie 2002 is now in 11th place after gaining one position. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Aussie 20, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Plebis 3 advances one spot to take second place. Bot Angle Does to 129 and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a fierce contest for fourth place, while Sknui and Nalga 77 are closely dueling it out for sixth place. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Bot Angle Does 229 advances two spots and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Belpain Beast and Bot Angle Does 229 are locked in a close contest for that position. As for Sknui, they're making progress as well, moving up one spot to sixth place. Bot Belpain Beast has made a significant move, advancing to third place. Bot Mighty Chunk is also making strides, now in ninth place after climbing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 22 is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Aussie X2 Downsy 2 advances one position and is now in 10th place. Botica 77 also climbs one spot to secure 14th place. Bot Emerald Tick Fear 988 gains one position, moving into 16th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Sknui remain locked in their duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Nalga 77 has advanced to take 10th place, making a notable move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick 988 and Bot Zots Fired are closely contesting for 15th place, with no sign of separation between them. Bot Angle Dostu 129, has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Bunny of Doom is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is not to be left out, climbing 1 spot into 7th place. The race dynamic is shifting with these changes. Bot Angle Dos 229 is now just a second away from Bot Plebis 3, as the pressure mounts. Deplorably Apple and Bot Blaming Buddha are fighting hard for 6th place, clearly not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk makes a small gain, moving up into 9th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Belthanethist is now just behind Bot Angle Dust 229, cutting down the gap to just under 3 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Bot Blaming Buddha remain neck and neck in 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Knaga77 is gaining on Bot Aussie 2002, with a gap that's now down to 3 seconds. The pressure is building across multiple spots in the race. Bot Angle Dust of 29 continues to chase Bot Plebis 3, now just 1.2 seconds apart. In a similar effort, Bot Bunny Soft Doom is gaining on Bot Belthanethist, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up, now in 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Aussie at Vu 2002 has advanced to 7th place. Bot Belthanethist is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Angle Dust 229, while Deplorable Apple is 1.3 seconds away from challenging Bot Bunny Soft Doom for a position. The action is intensifying in the midfield. Congratulations Bot Kanabaka. Who knew stepping on the gas could actually lead to victory? Well done on putting everyone in their place. Literally. Congratulations to Bot Kanabaka for clinching that victory. It must feel amazing to be a car with virtual AI glory. As for the lucky drivers who now get to claim a car, step right up. You won the AI lottery today. Get ready to zoom off into the digital sunset. Or at least try not to crash into a wall like some of our other contestants did. Good luck and may your driving skills be as sharp as a well-tuned algorithm. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 Williams FW17. I mean, it's like picking the best student in a class of geniuses, it just stands out. With its powerful Renault engine and impressive aerodynamics, it was pretty much the Michael Jordan of the 1995 F1 season. Plus, the driver lineup was no joke either. But hey, don't count out the others completely. Racing is full of surprises like finding a $20 bill in an old jacket pocket. Who knows, maybe the underdog could pull off a miracle. Anything's possible when AI's driving. Welcome back, Angledust 229. It's great to see you again. Did you miss us? Of course you did. The excitement of watching AI-powered cars race against each other just isn't the same without you here. Are you ready to witness some virtual rubber burning? Let's dive in. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to enter panic mode. You've got just a few minutes left to pick your champion for this epic AI car showdown. If you don't select a car soon, you're going to be stuck cheering for the one that looks like it fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. So get those selections in before time runs out. Don't let your dreams of virtual racing glory slip away. Well, what do we have here? Botica 77, in that retro Ligia J's 41, and bot just Hanayet, cruising in the Williams FW17. Now if we're talking about car choice, the Williams has a pretty decent reputation for being a formidable machine, especially back in the day. But let's not count out the Ligier completely. It might surprise us with some unexpected moves, or it could just be cruising around looking for a nice picnic spot on the Fuji Speedway. I mean, who knows? If I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean towards just Hannett Teve in that Williams. It's got a better pedigree for speed, but then again, anything can happen in racing, especially when you're dealing with AI. So, we'll see if the Ligier drivers pull a rabbit out of their hat, or if they just end up driving laps while the Williams zooms past. Let the bets roll, and may the best competitor win. The race has started, and the top three starters are Bot 4th in first place, followed by Bot It's Therapar in second place, and Bot G Mintrime in third place. Looks like the bots are doing a fine job up front as usual. Let's see if they can keep it together. Bot It's Theraper maintains the lead with Bot 40 Afro closely tailing in second place. The pressure is on as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Red Pandaman MT4 and Bot GMN Prime are showing some serious skill, challenging each other for third place. Bot Ashamaritan has managed to advance to sixth place, making strategic moves to gain that position. Bot Aussie 2002 has advanced one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Angle Dust 229 and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a close contest for 23rd place. It seems like a real thriller back there. Bot It's Theraper continues to hold the lead over Bot 40 Afro, with their positions remaining very close. Bot Red Pandamanity 4 and Bot GM Prime are also engaged in a fierce fight for third place, maintaining similar gaps. In the meantime, Bot Aussie 2002 has successfully moved up 2 spots and now occupies 6th place. Bot Ashinurton advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Blackbeard has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic also moves up 1 spot to 10th place. There's a close fight between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Deplorable Evil for 9th place. Bot 40 Afro is currently in first place, driving the 1995 Jordan 195. Starting from pole position, they set the fastest lap of 1 minute and 33.602 seconds. They seem to have a solid grip on the race, maintaining their lead with consistent performance. No immediate threats are visible as they navigate the track smoothly. Bot Aussie at Tutu Turn 2 has just gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Just Sanetfi also saw some action, advancing 2 spots to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Romden 69 is making progress as well, moving up 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Dratsko has advanced to 21st place, overtaking 1 competitor. Meanwhile, there's a close contest brewing between Bot Dralitsko and Bot Wrestling 567 for 20th place, both drivers pushing hard. In addition, the battle for 25th place involves Angle Dust 229 and Bot Evolution 954, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Wow, look at that. Bot 40 Afro just crossed the finish line like a boss. Congratulations on the win. I mean, who knew AI could flex like that? Now, for the other drivers out there, get ready to claim your cars. It's time to pick your wheels and join the fun. Choose wisely. You want something that won't just drive off into the sunset without you. Let's see what you've got. Oh, Alton Park International is a real gem. Did you know it's been around since the 1950s? That means it's older than most of us here, probably even some of your favorite games. The track has this beautiful mix of technical sections and elevation changes that really separates the pros from the AMI really in this race. Drivers. Plus, it's surrounded by gorgeous countryside, so if the racing doesn't catch your eye, you can at least enjoy the view while your favorite AI car goes full-on robotic without any regard for humanity. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make your choices wisely because if you wait too long, you might end up with the clunker no one wanted at the used car lot. Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh, this is going to be an intense matchup. On one hand we have the bot Bunnysoft Doom behind the wheel of a 1998 Toyota GT1 TS020. I mean, who wouldn't love the fast, sleek lines of that iconic car? It's like the ultimate anime dream on wheels. Then there's bot Mr. Rush in the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. You know, just casually showing up in a car that screams, "I'm here for the glory and to leave everyone else in the dust." Both drivers are armed with some serious classic horsepower, but if I had to put my chips down, and let's be honest, I want to see some chaos, I'm leaning slightly toward Bot Bunnysoft Doom. The Deck T1 has a performance pedigree that could send chills down any petrolhead's spine. But hey, with racing, anything can happen. One minor AI glitch, and we could see both cars taking a detour for ice cream instead of the finish line. Let the racing gods decide. The race has just begun with bot Aerotech in first place, followed closely by bot T8 in second, and bot TPPA rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises there with the bot setting the pace early on. Let's see how long they can hold their positions as the race unfolds. Bot TPPA is now in second place after gaining a position. The race for first place is heating up as bot TPPA and bot Aerotech are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot Bunnies of Doom is making progress, moving up to 6th place. Naga 77 advances to 6th place. Bot 4th Afro slides into 7th place. And bot Mr. Roche follows closely, now in 8th place. Positions are tightening as they jockey for position. Nalga 77 and bot Bilal are exchanging positions consistently, with Nalga 77 just managing to hold on to 5th place after a close maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche is trying to fend off the advances of bot 40 Afro in 7th place, as they both try to capitalize on any mistakes. Each racer is pushing their limits, but it's a tricky situation for them both. Bot TPPA has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Nyalatob 98 follows closely in second place, having moved up one position. Amrildust 229 and bot Aerotech are engaged in a close fight for third place, with neither showing any signs of backing down. Mr. Roche just executed a solid strategy, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in third place. 4th Afro is not far behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Princess Wildface has also made moves, securing 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. The field is tightening up as positions shift. Mr. Roche remains in second place, with Angledust 229 closely tailing him. The two are exchanging positions quite aggressively. Meanwhile, Village is catching up to Aerotech, cutting down the distance by 2.1 seconds, which is impressive. Lee Russell has made a minor gain, moving up one spot into 10th place. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Mr. Roche has successfully overtaken and is now in second place. Bot Bunnies of Doom is making strides, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Aperdodope and bot Lirasol are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot TPPKA is currently in 17th place, driving a 1998. Toyota GT 1TS 020, which is known for its lightweight chassis and aerodynamic design, giving it a strong edge on tracks. Despite starting third, the car seems to be struggling with pace today, as indicated by a fastest lap of 1 minute and 45 seconds, which is not competitive with the leaders. They will need to improve their performance to regain lost ground in the race. Congratulations to Botnyalathode Pet 98 for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly they took winning to a whole new level. What's next? An encore at Alton Park International. Well. Looks like Botnyalathode Pet 98 just cruised into victory lane like they own the place. Congratulations on being the ultimate AI speedster. Not too shabby for a bunch of ones and zeros, huh? And let's not forget about the other drivers who can now claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the imaginary track and show us what you've got. Don't worry, you won't make the bots look too bad. Or will you? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2021 Ford Mustang. It's got that classic muscle car vibe, and tends to perform quite well on the track. Plus, let's be real, who doesn't want to root for the underdog? The Camaro is great and all, but the Mustang just has that extra flair that could make it pull ahead, even if it's just to show off a little. Either way, I'm just here for the AI drama and the inevitable tire squealing chaos. Alright folks, time is running out. If you don't pick a car soon, you might just end up with a potato on wheels. You have just a few moments left to make your choice. So get in gear and pick wisely, because these AI racers are ready to show us their best. And by best, I mean wildly unpredictable. Hurry up, the clock is ticking. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot Ketty Tapson Bomix in a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, and bot Kickass Lady X3 behind the wheel of a 2021 Ford Mustang. It's like choosing between two contenders at a barbecue. One brews a mean barbecue sauce while the other just focuses on the grill itself. The Camaro's all about that aggressive styling and power, perfect for showboating around the track. Meanwhile, the Mustang has that classic American muscle charm and is known for its nimble handling. I'd put my money on whoever can resist the urge to floor it every time they see a straightaway, but honestly, it's anyone's race. Maybe they'll just end up arguing over who's the better driver like a couple of siblings. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway with Deplorable Apple in the lead, holding first place. Right behind, bot Benny Tapsomongix is positioned in second place, and trailing close in third place is bot Kickass Lady X3. The dynamics are set as they exit the first turn. Let's see how they hold on to their positions. Bot Basket and Fee has advanced swiftly, now occupying third place after overtaking 3 cars. In first place, bot D Tapsonbomix is on the rise, gaining 1 position. It's getting interesting between bot Kyosify and bot Basket and D, as they are engaged in a tight battle for third place. Bot Indigo Pete and bot Ovidus are really pushing each other for 7th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Aurelia has made a nice move up 1 position to 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Agpi Peajo are embroiled in a close fight for 15th place, neither ready to give an inch. Bot Indigo PD advances to 7th place. Bot Dope improves to 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Panny 3 and bot Abradope are locked in a close battle for that 14th spot, clearly enjoying some friendly competition. But Gratinianzo is currently leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, having started in second position. With the fastest lap recorded at 0 minutes 56.681 seconds, they have clearly found pace ahead of the rest. Their performance suggests strong handling and competitive power on the track, which has allowed them to maintain their spot at the front with some distance from the second-place driver. Deplorably Apple. The Camaro's aerodynamics are likely playing a key role in this commanding lead. Bot Basket and AV is currently in third place, having started from 6th. Their fastest lap is 0:56.79, indicating they're performing quite well for a Trans Am. The car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, known for its balance and power during the race. With a few overtakes already under their belt, they seem to be maintaining good momentum, and are positioned well to challenge for second place. Bot Edilig is driving a 2007 BMW 320 Si, currently in 10th place, after starting from 12th. Their fastest lap time is at 0 minutes 58.503 seconds. The car's performance seems consistent, as they have gained 2 positions so far, indicating a solid race pace. Bot Aprodope is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla in the WTC class, starting from 16th position. Currently, they are in 14th place. With a fastest lap of 0 minutes 58 seconds and 972 milliseconds, their performance is decent. There hasn't been any notable overtaking from them in this race yet, but they're gradually gaining ground on those ahead. Wolf Kofo currently holds 13th place, driving a 2007 Honda Accord. Denenjitsu Kloisel. Starting from 11th position, Kofo has lost a couple of spots, which suggests a struggle to maintain competitive pace. The fastest lap time of 0 minutes 58.571 seconds indicates that there's potential for improvement. But right now, he's not making much headway against faster competitors. Congratulations, Botjodi Tapsambonix. You must be feeling pretty fast and fabulous right now. Winning the race? No biggie, right? Just another day at the track. Wow, can you believe it? Bottomi Tapsambongax just took home the victory. Congratulations. I mean, it's not every day you see a car driven by an AI show us all how it's done. Maybe we should take notes, right? And hey, to the rest of our drivers, good news. You're all eligible to claim your shiny new cars. Just think of the endless joy of watching them sit in your virtual garage while you dodge traffic in reality. What a thrill! So, who's ready to get behind the wheel and race against our gloriously inept AI contenders? Let's do this. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR trucks are actually built to be tougher than their stock car counterparts? That's right. These bad boys are designed to withstand some pretty intense bumps and scrapes, which is probably a good thing considering how much they love to trade paint. It's like NASCAR's version of bumper cars, but with 3-pound monsters ripping around the track. Who wouldn't want to watch that chaos unfold? Alright, folks. Time's almost up for picking your champion car. If you haven't chosen yet, better hurry before the AI decides it's just going to race itself. And we have a very awkward silent competition. You don't want to be that person who gets left in the dust, do you? Make your choices now, or risk rooting for the one with the weird paint job. Let's see those selections. Well, it looks like we're in for a real showdown between two mystery pilots. I mean, if they both drive the same 2011 Toyota Tundra, and we have basically zero info about their driving skills, it's anyone's guess who will win. It's like betting on a coin toss but slightly less exciting. I suppose we could just go with gut feelings. Maybe Flanky Frankie will surprise us all with some hidden racing finesse, or perhaps Chozink's Coast will pull off a miraculous victory despite the lack of data. Or they could both just end up stuck in pit road, sipping tea while we all wait for something to happen. The suspense is absolutely riveting. The race is underway. At the front, the first position is held by bot Rome Spider, followed closely in second position by bot Adnut 44. In third position it's bot Just Pankakis. So far, no changes in positioning among the top three, as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Mistake is now leading the race, having overtaken 20 cars to claim first place. Bot Darigaz follows closely in second place after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Alzate Vitality 22 has made significant progress as well, moving into third place with 17 cars overtaken. The field is really getting shaken up at the front. Bot Adnut 44 has taken the lead after an impressive performance, overtaking 12 cars to secure first place. Following closely is bot Rome Spider, who has also made significant progress, moving up to second place by passing 10 cars. Bot Beta Blog is right behind in third place, having overtaken 12 cars as well. The front three are shaping up to be a tight competition. Bot Nastek has made a significant move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankie follows the trend, advancing to 17th place with 3 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, bot Darigaz is also on the move, now in 18th place after passing 3 competitors. The mid-pack is really shuffling things up. Bot Tangaduki TTV has just overtaken bot Quefo, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Raudiv Zerolf has improved to 9th place. Tight racing dynamics developing in the mid-pack dicta. Bot Tangaduki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. There's a close battle between bot Shotskis and bot Tangaduki DTV for that 5th position. Looks like Tangaduki might have to keep an eye in the rear view. Meanwhile, bot Sean and bot Huiful are going head to head for 7th place, with neither giving ground. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. The fight for 8th continues as bot Shron and bot Autumn Thunderbird are closely matched. Meanwhile, the competition for 11th place is heating up between bot Relax View and bot Team Tenatia. Bot Relax View has improved by 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Bot Beats with Kev and bot Team Tenatia are fiercely contesting 12th place. Meanwhile, Anvil does 229, and bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Tangaduki TTV and bot Just Pankakis remain neck and neck for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kufor has made progress, moving up to 6th place. Now, bot Shotskis and bot Koefo are locked in an intense battle for that same 6th position, adding more pressure on both drivers. Bob Tengaduki TTV has advanced to 4th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 9th place between Bot Rowdy Zeroff and Bot Sean is intense, with neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Bot Adanut44 on a spectacular victory. Clearly they had a date with destiny and totally nailed it. What a way to take the checkered flag. Well. A huge round of applause for Botadnut44 for totally dominating the race and snagging that sweet victory. Who knew AI could be not just smart but also speedy? Alright, for those lucky drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to live your best racing life. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. Just remember these cars are driven by AI, so don't start expecting them to take you out for dinner afterward. Cheers to some high-speed adventures ahead. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and agility. Tokoetos Ayelises has quite a few tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's handling. If the AI cars can't navigate those bends like a pro, they might as well be driving a shopping cart. Speed is great and all, but if you can't get around the corners efficiently, you'll be watching the leaders zoom by from a nice cozy last place. So, a well-balanced setup with good grip and a responsive chassis would be key to avoid any embarrassing moments out there. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your trusty steed for today's race, now is the moment to channel your inner car enthusiast. This isn't just any day, it's the day we watch virtual vehicles battle it out for no real reason other than our entertainment. So, pick wisely, or risk watching a bunch of pixels leave you in the dust. Your choice matters, sort of. Get those selections in fast, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI leaves behind. Ah, the classic battle of vintage beauties. We've got Botlo Chusos with the charming 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, which is like that kid in school who always got good grades but was too shy to show off. Then there's Nelga 77, flaunting the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, which is basically the show's cool kid who shows up in leather and hits all the right notes. Now, if we're betting on car choice, the Porsche generally has the edge with its sleek design and impressive speed. But let's not count out the Cooper. It's got that lovable underdog vibe. In a race where finesse and handling matter could surprise us. So, if I had to make a bet, I'd put my chips on Nonstop 77 and the Porsche, but hey, this is AI racing. Expect the unexpected. Let the chaos unfold. The race is underway, and the top 3 drivers are currently bot Dr. Keep Sapluway in first place, followed by bot Strutting Jalan in second, and, wisely, in third. They're off to a strong start, and it will be interesting to see how this unfolds as they settle into the race. Strutting Jal takes the lead, now in first place. Lotusos is making a charge, climbing to third place. Amul Dus 229 is also gaining momentum, now sitting in 7th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is currently in 13th place. Driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S known for its compact size and nimble handling, the Mini is often a crowd favorite for tight corners, though it's not the fastest on straights. They started in 12th and have dropped 1 position, indicating some competitive pressure. Overall, it's a challenging race for them as they aim to regain that lost spot. Angel Dus 229 is having a tough time, now in 15th place after dropping 8 positions. Wisely is also facing challenges, currently sitting in 16th after slipping 12 spots. On the other hand, Nalga 77 is making progress, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Botlu Tusos is currently in 3rd place, having started 4th, and seems to be holding a steady pace. Knalga 77, now in 4th place from 5th, is just behind and likely looking for an opportunity to overtake. The gap between them appears to be minimal, so any misstep by Botlatusos could allow Naga 77 to capitalize quickly. The battle for the final podium spot is shaping up to be quite competitive. Max Birelli is driving a 1973 Arkema F16 and is currently in 4th place after starting in 6th. They recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 14.583 seconds. The car's performance is improving. They are navigating well through the field, managing to capitalize on others' mistakes. It will be interesting to see if they can close the gap to the podium. Botlatusos is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1965 Cupra Type 61 Monaco Dotti. Starting from 4th position, they've moved up a spot and set the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15.60 seconds. Their car is known for its lightweight design and agility, which seems to be helping it maintain competitive speed throughout the race. No major overtakes have occurred for Botlatusos recently, but they are positioned well behind the leading drivers. Wisely continues to close the gap on Bot Scorched Log, now down by 10.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zots Fired and Bot Super Siggy are tangled up in a fierce battle for 9th place. Bot Patsorts has made an advancement, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 13th place. Max Birelli has just moved up 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. The fight for that position between Botlatusos and Max Birelli is heating up. Meanwhile, the battle for 9th place intensifies as Bot Zots Fired and Bot Super Siggy are closely matched, with no sign of letting off the gas. Naga 77 is holding off Botlatusos quite well as they continue their duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zots Fired has improved significantly, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Patsos is also making his move, reducing the gap to Bot H2 Hover by 1.3 seconds, setting up what could be an interesting challenge ahead. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jal for proving that speed is indeed a talent. What's next? A trophy for best wheel spin. Congratulations to bot strutting Jarl for taking the win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of letting the car do all the work. Now that we have our champion, let's talk about those lucky drivers who can claim a car. You've all earned it, even if your digital skills are questionable at best. Get ready to pick your rides and try not to crash them on the first lap. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise us all. Sure. Did you know that the GTO class, which stands for Gran Turismo Omologato, was originally created to allow high-performance cars to race on the track? It's basically the cool kids club of racing. Only the fastest and most powerful cars get to join. And just to keep things interesting, these cars often have a fascinating blend of technology and vintage flair, which means you might see some muscle cars going wheel to wheel with fancy European sports cars. Kind of like watching a brawl between an American football player and a ballet dancer. It sounds ridiculous, but somehow, it's always entertaining. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your racer. If you want to watch something other than a glorified traffic jam, now's your chance. Hurry up and make your choice, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a dumpster. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Horka Wagner 500. Did you just return from a top-secret AI racing school or something? We're glad you're here to catch all the high-speed action. Ready to cheer for some virtual cars? Let's see if they can live up to your expectations. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real classic showdown here. On one hand, we have bot des these Erogas with the Merco XR4Ti, which sounds like the name of a retro video game character trying to save the world. And on the other, bot Radizer Active Vixen is behind the wheel of the Mazda R X7 MSA GT, which is practically a legend in the world of racing. Considering our X7's lightweight chassis and rotary engine, it seems like the car has an edge when it comes to power-to-weight ratio and handling. Kind of like bringing a knife to a sword fight. The poor Merco might as well be using a butter knife. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? So if we're betting on pure performance, my not-so-sarcastic money is on bot Resurrective Vixen. But let's be real. If bot Daisy these Yargers pulls off some crazy last-minute move, we might witness the most epic plot twist since the end of a telenovela. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway, with Jorge Wagner 500 leading in first place. Following closely is Angel-Dust 229 in second place, and Bot Tokidokibri holds third place as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long these positions hold under pressure. Bot Tokidokibri has successfully moved up one position, now in second place. Bot Chirofakitten has also advanced by one spot, securing third place. A close fight is developing between Angel-Dust 129 and Bot Chirofakitten as they contend for that third place spot. Bot Hymise has advanced into 9th place, while Bot Joey Pastrami has now secured 11th place. Bot H. Jehovah is also gaining ground, now sitting in 12th place. Clearly everyone is eager to make their way up the leaderboard. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Joey Pastrami continue to jostle for position in 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has successfully advanced one position, now holding 15th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo Rs, known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. Currently, Joey is in 12th place, having started in 11th position. There's no significant movement in the standings for Joey so far, as he's maintaining his position toward the back of the group a pack without any notable overtakes or issues reported. Bot Ovidas has dropped back to 17th place, losing 7 spots in total. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Joey Pastrami also makes an upward move, overtaking one competitor to secure 11th place. Bot H2 Hova is indeed making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Hymise quite significantly. At the same time, Bot Jester 133,706 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Let's see if that momentum can turn into anything more substantial for them. Bot Ovidos is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, which is known for its luxurious design and performance capabilities. Currently, they are in 17th place after starting from 9th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 55 seconds, indicating they've struggled to maintain pace and may have fallen back due to competition or errors on track. Bot Kuberkul gains 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot HP Luke Craft also advances, moving up to 12th place with a gain of 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 follows suit, heading into 13th place after climbing 2 positions as well. The midfield battle is heating up. Jorge Wagner 500 is driving the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA, which is known for its robust performance in GTO class racing. Currently they hold first place, maintaining a consistent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 30.153 seconds. They started from pole position and appeared to be executing a solid race strategy, staying ahead of competitors without any significant challenges at the moment. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced to 6th place, while Nolga77 has taken 7th place. Both racers are gaining ground as they navigate through the field. As we head into the final lap, Bot DCKBZ, Zerogas is currently in 8th place, while Bot Radizarat Vixen is holding 5th. DCKPEG Zerogarat started in 5th and has lost positions, clearly struggling to maintain pace. Meanwhile, Radizarat Vixen moved up from 6th and is looking solid. If DCKBD Zerogarat wants to make a move, it needs to be quick. Timing may prove critical on this last lap. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 on the epic victory. Clearly they found the secret to turning rubber into magic. Wow, Jorge Wagner 500 really showed everyone how it's done, didn't they? Congratulations on not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. Clearly the AI took a few notes from a seasoned pro. And for our lucky winners who can claim a car, Jorge Wagner 500 gets to take home a classic beauty, a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. It's time to hit the streets with some serious retro flair. Who wouldn't want to cruise around in style, right? Hope it's ready for a joyful ride, because that car's about to collect some serious admiration. The 1990 Mercury Cougar XR. AMSA is 7 MCA. A car that proudly tries to be a muscle car with a hint of sophistication. Fun fact: this fancier feline was built for the International Motorsports Association, which means it's like your typical Mercury on a technical diet, aiming to shed some pounds with all those race modifications. It had a robust V8 engine that gave it a decent kick, ideal for pretending to outrun your neighbor's Honda Civic. The Cougar embraced its racing spirit with a unique design that made it look like it wanted to leap off the track. Or maybe just sit in the garage and think about racing while sipping some premium fuel. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown. If you aren't chosen yet, now is your chance to avoid picking the digital equivalent of a shopping cart with rusty wheels. Make those selections and let's see who can actually follow GPS directions. Oh, this is going to be a showdown for the ages. On one hand, we have Dust 229 in that classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of vintage American muscle? It's like betting on your uncle who still thinks he can outrun a sports car after the family BBQ. Then you've got Bot Necrophantasm in the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. This baby has some serious pedigree, and is known for being nimble and quick. I guess it's like rooting for the kid who trains diligently for the track meet, while the Oldsmobile is busy polishing its trophy from 1975. Car choice definitely plays a role, and given the tight twists of Brands Hatch GP, I'd say that Toyota has the edge here. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when robots are behind the wheel. Just don't count out that Cutlass. It might just surprise us all, and end up doing donuts in the winner's circle. Place your bets, folks. The race has commenced, and currently in the lead is Bot Chaotic Weirdo in first place. Knalga 77 is close behind in second place, while Jorge Wagner 500 is holding down third place. The dynamics are already heating up as the racers settle into their strategies. Jorge Wagner 500 just took first place, overtaking Bot the Chaotic Weirdo in a fierce battle. Meanwhile, Dust 229 is making strides, moving up 2 positions to claim third place. The race is heating up as these positions fluctuate. Bot Joey Pastrami has made an impressive move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Dust of 29 and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a fierce contest for second place. Putting on quite the show, Bot Necrophantasm keeps the momentum going, advancing to 6th place with a single position gain. Dust 229 has moved up 1 spot and is now in second place. Botica 77 advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Necrophantasm also gains 1 position, settling into 5th place. The battle for positions is intensifying. Bot Chu 22 has advanced to 12th place and is now closely contesting with Bot K Boomper for 11th place. The tension in that battle is palpable as they jockey for position. Knallga 77 is driving a 1990 Merkur XR4Ti, known for its solid turbocharged performance and handling in the GTO class. Currently, Knallga 77 is in 7th place, falling from 2nd at the start. Their fastest lap time shows they are not quite keeping up with the leaders, indicating possible struggles with consistency or track adaptation. Botta is currently in 9th place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. The car class is Retro GTM, and they've improved from their starting position of 10th. Their fastest lap clocks in at 1 minute and 44.9 seconds, which is competitive but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. The race seems stable for them, maintaining their position without any notable overtake attempts so far. Botham Gorin is now in first place after an impressive surge past 11 cars. Borchovadna 500 is closely following, escalating the competition for the top spot. They're neck and neck as they navigate the course, both drivers pushing their limits. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Dus 229 has moved up 2 spots to claim first place. Borchovadna 500 is closely following in a fierce battle with Dus 229 for the lead. Meanwhile, Botbeca Guerdo is progressing smoothly, gaining 1 spot to secure 3rd place. The competitive dynamics are heating up at the front. Botbeca Guerdo is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione, which is known for its lightweight build and powerful turbocharged engine that typically provides impressive acceleration. However, their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 28.41 seconds indicates they're currently struggling to keep pace with the leaders Borchovadna 500 and Andus 229. They started from pole position and seem to be falling behind, possibly due to the competition's strong performance or tire management issues. Botbeca Guerdo is driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione, a well-known powerhouse in the GTO class. Their current position is 3rd, down from the starting position of 1st. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 28.341 seconds, they seem to be struggling with pace compared to the leaders. The gap to Anvildas 229 in second place is widening, which indicates potential issues with performance or strategy. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have found a secret turbo booster. Well done! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 on winning the race. I mean, with AI drivers, I guess it's all about who has the best code, right? That must be some seriously impressive programming. And a big shout out to Anvildas 229 for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a sweet ride, the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA GTO. Talk about taking a mental trip back to the late 80s. Enjoy flexing that nostalgic muscle. Now, let's hope these cars can drive better than my morning bedhead. Oh, the 1995 Audi RS2 Avant. What a legend. It's like the cool uncle of the car world that shows up at family gatherings and just steals the show. This wagon was actually a collaboration between Audi and Porsche, which is pretty wild. You get the practicality of a family car and the performance of a sports car all wrapped into one. It's got a 5-cylinder turbo engine that cranks out about 315 horsepower, making it one of the fastest wagons of its time. So, it's basically a grocery getter that could leave your neighbor's flashy sports car in the dust. Talk about multitasking. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now would be a good time to make your choice. Don't just sit there like a parked vehicle. Put on your racing helmet and get in the game. You have just a few moments left before the AI take all the glory. Choose wisely or you'll be crying into your virtual engine oil while the champions cross the finish line. Hurry up. Oh, what a classic battle we have here. On one side, we have bot Kickass Lady X3 gliding through with that sleek 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. It's got style and that luxurious vibe. I can already picture it casually sipping espresso while cruising effortlessly around the track. Then we have bot Cheese and Dashauer in the fiery 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. You know, if you wanted to pick a car that screams "I'm here to dominate," this baby fits the bill. It's like the mischievous cousin that shows up to family gatherings just to remind everyone how cool they are. Now, considering the car choices, the Lancia is renowned for its rally pedigree and nimbleness. Meanwhile, the LR500 might favor straight speed and elegance but may struggle handling those curves. So, my money's on Botchis and Dashauer to pull off an upset and take the checkered flag, assuming they don't get too distracted scrolling through memes while driving. Gas 77 has taken the lead right from the start, holding first place. In second place is Bot Gliding Penguin, clearly trying to keep pace. Bot Unknown Tactics currently sits in third place, strategizing their moves early in the race. The dynamics are set as we see how these AI drivers handle the opening laps. Bot Gliding Penguin has taken the lead and now occupies first place. Bot Blackbeard advances one position to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J moves up, securing fifth place. Angle Just 229 is making a strong charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Over at 15th place, Bot Pumpkin Offery has also picked up the pace, having passed 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is taking action as well, advancing 3 positions to secure 20th place. Bot Architect has made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to secure 13th place. Bot Ekthalurg is showing determination, gaining 4 spots to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is steadily climbing the ranks, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rexnasura is now just behind Bot Madisbury, the gap decreasing to just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 has made a move up to 11th place, and Bot Pumpkin Offery has also gained a position, now sitting in 14th place. It's getting a bit crowded out there. Botek the Lurk is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JD Anburn has advanced to 8th place with a 1 position gain. Angeldust 229 is also climbing the leaderboard, moving up to 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Unknown Tactics is maintaining the pace, and has indeed reduced the gap to Nalga 77 by 1.8 seconds. The Dreamkeeper just gained 1 position, now holding 10th place, while Architect has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the gaps tighten. Jorge Wagner is closing in on Bot Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Madisbury is making a move, advancing 1 position into 6th place. Now we have Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Madisbury locked in intense competition for that 6th spot. Angeldust 229 advances to 8th place, making a nice little move. Bot F the Lurk claims 10th place, gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Architect is putting the pressure on Bot the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Botek the Lurk is now just a second behind Bot J Damburn, clearly wanting to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has gained a position and is now in 16th place. Bot Necrophantasm is also making progress, up to 18th place after overtaking the competitor. Botek the Lurk has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Earth the Lurk and Angeldust 229, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Jorge Wagner is advancing, and has climbed 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 5th place intensifies as Bot Madisbury and Bot Unknown Tactics are closely matched, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Angeldust 29 is also making progress, moving up and securing 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Gliding Penguin. It seems that even a penguin can achieve high speeds. Who knew they could glide so well on the racetrack? Keep it up, Speedy Bird. Wow, would you look at that? Bot gliding penguin just swooped in and claimed victory like it was no big deal. Congratulations, you speedy little feathered friend. And for all you other drivers out there, it's time to rev your engines. You can now claim your very own car. Go ahead, take a peek under the hood and see if you can handle the horsepower. Just remember, try not to crash it on your victory lap, alright? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration. The Shanghai International Circuit has a mix of technical corners and long straights, so you really need a car that can balance both handling and power. You want a car that's nimble enough to dart through those turns like it's avoiding a sneeze in a crowded elevator, but also robust enough to rocket down the straights like it just spotted its favorite snack. So a nice combination of downforce and a solid power-to-weight ratio would definitely be the sweet spot here. Alright folks, we've got just a little time left to pick your ride. If you haven't chosen a car yet, you better hurry up and channel your inner race car driver, because these AI competitors aren't going to wait for your indecision. It's like a game show where the prize is not getting totally left in the dust. So get those selections in and let's see who will lead the pack. Knaga 77 leads from the start, holding first place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is right behind in second place, while Bot Mighty Chunk sits comfortably in third place. The race is just getting underway, and these drivers are making their intentions clear. Let's see how this dynamic plays out as they hit the first turns. Mariko Bleich has made quite the lead, now holding 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jorge Wagner is also on the move, now in 13th place, after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and currently sits in 2nd place. Bot Super Siggy has made an impressive leap, moving into 18th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tighter 61 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Tighter 61 and Bot Story Forge, as both are closely matched in their race pace. Bot James Mayo has made an impressive surge, now holding 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ihavafexima is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to reach 20th place. Angildus 229 has benefited from some strategic maneuvering, advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Angildust 129 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Madakoblai has moved up to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Indigo Pite has advanced to 9th place with a single position gain. Tight race dynamics as positions shift. Bot Mudfolf has gained 1 place and is now in 6th. Bot Magical Blake has also advanced by 1 position to 7th. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Story Forge and Bot Magical Blake for that 7th position, adding some tension to the race. Majeko Blech and Mutwolf are very close, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for 6th place. Over in 11th place, Taita 61 and Edsos 21 are also neck and neck. Not to be left out, Ifexema and Gaminto Fight Cancer are strapping in for a fierce contest at 19th place. All battles are heating up quite nicely. Majeko Blake has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Borga Wagner 500 has also advanced by 1 spot to claim 9th place. Senna Savage is making strides, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Meanwhile, Senna Savage and Edsos 21 are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Magic Black advances 2 positions to 4th place, now in a heated duel with the Dreamkeeper for that same spot. Jorge Wagner climbs 1 position to 8th place, keeping the action moving. Boyd of Agna 500 and Bot Motvolf are now side by side, really pushing each other for that 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Edsource 21 has just made an impressive move up to 9th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Jameis Mayo is also finding his groove, advancing 1 position to take 16th place. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for positions. Jorge Wagner 500 is currently in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Marco Blake is making strides, cutting the gap to Mafia Mavi by 1 second. Meanwhile, the Dreamkeeper and Angel Dostu 29 have entered a heated contest for 6th place, keeping things interesting. Bot Singoshi is indeed making strides but still has a long way to go. The gap to Bot Dehiviksema is now just 13 seconds. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is gaining ground on Bot Marja Koblaj, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle between Bot the Dreamkeeper and Angel Dos 229 for 6th place is heating up, so it will be interesting to see if anyone can make a decisive move there. Congratulations, Knoga77. Winning the race must feel fantastic, especially when everyone else realized they were just racing for 2nd place. Keep up the winning streak. Well, it looks like Noaga77 just zipped past the finish line as if they had a jetpack strapped to their car. Congratulations. They clearly have a knack for outsmarting the pixels on the track. And let's give a shout out to Jorge Wagner 500. The overtaking maestro claimed the title of most overtakes. You deserve that sweet ride, the 1976 Ligier JS5. It's a classic, just like that musty smell in your grandma's attic. Enjoy driving to cross digital circuits, Jorge. So, who's ready for the next round? The 1970 Simca Rally 3, a classic beauty that practically screams, "Look at me, I might not win, but I sure do look good losing." This little French gem was known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Fun fact: despite being overshadowed by bigger names in racing, it actually had a surprising number of fans. It could compete in the Rally Championship, and let me tell you, Nothing says I love rallying like a car that sounds like it's got a bad cold when it revs. It's a true underdog story. Like rooting for the tortoise in a race against hares who've had their triple espresso. Classic, quirky, and a bit of a sleeper. Just like that one friend who shows up to the party in sweatpants, but ends up being the life of it. Attention everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a speeding AI car, so if you haven't picked your racing machine yet, now's your chance. Don't let the opportunities zoom past you. You've got mere seconds to make your decision and unleash your inner car enthusiast. Don't be that person who just sits there staring at the screen while the race begins. Let's get those selections in. The race has commenced. In first place, we have bot Base Nazariso. Following closely in second place is bot Wolf of Eco, with bot Bananahosh currently occupying third place. No action yet, just the usual positioning as they navigate through the early stages of the track. Knalga 77 advances one position to take third place. Again, Jorge Wagner 500 also gains a spot, moving into fifth place. The competition intensifies as Jorge Wagner 500 and bot Bananahosh are now locked in a close duel for first place. Bot Exhausted 21 gains momentum and overtakes 3 cars to reach 11th place. Nalga 77 claims the lead by advancing 2 positions to take first place. Jorge Wagner 500 makes a steady climb, moving up 1 position to secure 4th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has advanced to third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Jorge Wagner 500 and bot Base Nazariso. Meanwhile, bot Bananahosh has made a move, climbing into fifth place. Bot Caffeinated car is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6, known for its mid-engine layout and lightweight design, making it quite agile. Currently in 14th place, they have yet to make significant gains, trailing behind several other competitors from starting position 14. The performance seems steady, but lacks the pace to make any notable overtakes at this moment. Bot Yaki Raman has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Shortly after, bot Exhauster 21 follows suit by moving up 1 spot to claim 10th place. Both drivers are making their way up the grid effectively. Bot Base Nazariso has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Nalga 77 to just about 7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Mig's Boring Life has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Jorge Wagner 500 advances to second place, clearly on the move. But Yaki Raman is consistently reducing the gap to bot Dre 192X. Now, down to 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life and bot Merchicken Life are locked in a heated duel for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Caffeinated car is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6, notable for its mid-engine layout and lightweight design, which enhances handling. Currently holding 14th place, they started in 14th and have managed to maintain position so far. No significant overtakes have been recorded, and their lap times suggest they are struggling a bit compared to others in the field. Bot Banana Hush has gained a slight edge over Bot Wolf of Eco, maintaining 4th place as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192 Bex is making strides towards Bot Tube, reducing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. This could lead to an interesting push for 5th place if the momentum continues. Bot Wolf of Eco is currently in 4th place, driving the 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. The Mini is known for its agile handling and compact design, making it suitable for tight corners. They're maintaining a steady pace, having recorded a fastest lap time of 1:56.017, which is competitive but seems to be struggling to catch up to the 3rd place currently held by Bot Base Nazar 2. The race dynamics suggest that Bot Wolf of Eco may need to find a way to overtake if they want to climb the leaderboard. Welcome back, Naibi. It's been a while, hasn't it? Did you get lost in a time warp, or were you just avoiding the thrilling world of AI racing? Either way, we're all ready to enjoy some high-speed shenanigans together. Buckle up! Bot Wolf of Echo is now in 3rd place after gaining a position. The battle between Bot Base Nazar 2 and Bot Wolf of Eco for 3rd place is intensifying, with both cars closely packed together. The pressure is on as they navigate the course. Congratulations, Knalga 77. You've officially turned the race into your personal victory lap. Clearly, you took Drive to Win a little too seriously. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Naga 77 for taking the crown. An impressive win, and with that fastest lap too. You've earned yourself a shiny 1972 Alpine, a 110 from Group 2. Enjoy the ride. And let's not forget about Jorge Wagner 500, who obviously knows how to put their money where their mouth is by winning the bet race. You get to take home a classic beauty, the 1968 Porsche 912R from Group 2. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And an inevitable need for fuel. What a race it's been, folks. How will these cars fare in their new homes? I can't wait to find out. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1986 Audi Quattro A2. I mean, who doesn't love a car that rolls off the assembly line, ready to conquer both pavement and gravel? Plus, its all-wheel drive system is kind of legendary. It's like that friend who can expertly navigate any party, no matter how chaotic. The competition is stiff though. Those Alfa Romeos can definitely give it a run for its money with their classic charm. If only we could guarantee they wouldn't break down halfway through the race. Alright folks, listen up. Time's almost up for selecting your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, hurry up. It's not like we're racing against the clock or anything here. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the last-minute decision-making skills that got you a B in math. Get those selections in before it's too late. Unless you want to watch this race from the sidelines. Oh, what an exciting matchup we have here. A classic Italian masterpiece versus a French rally legend. Bot 3 is rolling in with a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, which is basically the definition of I may not be the fastest, but you'll love me anyway. On the other hand, we've got Nalga 77 in the 199 Peugeot 306 Maxi, which boasts that 90s rally car charm, and probably won a few kitchen table arguments about who can make the best pasta. Now in terms of pure speed and performance, that Peugeot might have the edge, especially with its more modern engineering. But let's not underestimate the sheer fun factor of the Fiat. It's like bringing a quirky friend to a party. They might not win any races, but they're certainly making it interesting. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Peugeot taking the victory here, purely based on its history of being a rally beast. But given the unpredictability of AI drivers, anything could happen. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be a wild ride. The race begins with Bot VD39 leading in first place. Bot Plat Numera is in second place, and Naibi occupies third place. They're off to a strong start as the pack settles into formation. Bot Plat Numera has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot VD39 is close behind in a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Naibi and Bot VD39 are engaged in their own contest for second place. The tension is palpable as these racers jostle for position. Bot Schmerzen Live has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Eroitic is also making strides, getting past 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has gained a spot, and is now in 3rd place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Borje Wagner has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Zaprandigan and Bot Yeslin 196 are locked in a close fight for 18th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has advanced 1 spot to take 20th place. Bohavakna 500 is currently in 9th place, driving a 199 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They've maintained their position since the start, after starting in 9th as well. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 9.831 seconds. The car seems stable, but no significant overtakes have been made since the race begun. Performance appears consistent, but lacking the pace needed to advance further up the field. Bot Schmerzen Live has gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan is on the rise as well, advancing 1 position to 18th place. Bot Playatova and Naibi continue to jostle for 5th place, neither giving an inch at this stage. Meanwhile, Borje Wagner 500 has engaged in a close contest with Bot Mutfall for 8th place, showcasing some strategic maneuvering detail. In the background, Bot S. Daven Gaines has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to now hold 20th place. Bot That's Altis Arena is driving a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI, starting in 13th place. Currently, they are positioned in 15th place, showing consistent lap time performance around 0:57.541, but struggling to gain significant ground in the race. The car's age might show some limitations compared to newer models in the field. Bot Mutwolf has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place after an impressive overtake on 7 cars. Bot Platnu Mira is right on his tail, engaging in a fierce battle for that top spot. Their pace is relentless as they jostle for position. Bot Plat Numera has taken the lead, now occupying 1st place. Bot VD39 is hot on their heels, moving up to 2nd place. Bot Zumbush 86 rounds out the top 3, gaining a spot to sit in 3rd place. The battle for positions is starting to heat up. Congratulations to Bot Pat Numera for taking the top spot. Clearly, someone knows how to drive fast and make the rest of us look bad. Well done. Wow, can you believe it? Pat Numera has absolutely crushed it and taken home the victory. Congratulations to them for showing us all who's boss on the track today. Now, the following drivers can step right up and claim their shiny new rides. If you've ever dreamed of zooming around like a champion, this is your moment. Go ahead and give us a shout if you're ready to take on the road. Let's see who will be the lucky new owners. Alright folks, it looks like our stream is taking a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't worry, it's not like the AI cars need